the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made of? Whatever ain't right, wrote it on yourself. Revisit your act, return to parallel. Living on a guideline, been there, done that, rolled up and dead. Instead of being bitter, back up, go grab your keys. Follow the stunt driver who hit the tip top of an adventure. Ready to relish everyday desire. Got fire, lighting up the way. Let go what holds us back. Take over, then dip it together. Breaking the barrier. What's the better? 'Cause we can tip-top, show them this is our own track. Look out, we won't get caught up. Look like you don't care, walking the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made of? Whatever ain't right, wrote it on yourself. Revisit your act, return to parallel. Living on a guideline, been there, done that, rolled up and dead. Instead of being bitter, back up, go grab your keys. Follow the stunt driver who hit the tip top.
What's good, guys? How y'all doing? Happy first of the month, and I hope you guys had a good new year with y'all family, by yourselves, with your loved ones, however it was. I hope you guys had a good day, man. Spider Lily, Berenica, Sorkin, what's good? How you doing today? Let's see. Let's go. First stream of 2026. Improve earnings for DNA. Change the entire needing to pull on the gacha over and over again to buy cosmetics in the shop. Check the video that I posted. That video is actually super good. It covers a lot of these things. A lot of these things. Yo, I can't hear shit. Red Solus was good. What is poppin'? How are you doing today? Let me change something real quick because I cannot hear anything. There we go. Now I got audio. Did I even post that I was live on Discord? Oh shit, I didn't. Forgot to post that I was live on Discord, fam. Give me a second. Let me post that I'm live. Yeah, bro, my video, I was late. I was late as hell to posting that video, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Drop this, and this. Pop that there. And pop this here. There we go. Alright, we live now. We live. Juju Bean. Fish was popping. Lack of pity carryover. Ooh, I should have talked about that. Lack of pity, absolutely. I actually got to write something down real quick. There we go. Yo, Zenobius Chris was good. Yo, what is this? It's a random quest. Corrupted Beyond. I thought it said Brian for a second. Yo, this man Latios will say one word and we won't see him again for another week. What up, Devin? Meanwhile, back in the letter mines, trying to craft one of each golden wedge from the secret one of each golden wedge. That's a whole lot of wedging you got going on there. You gotta go to sleep. We're gonna start off the stream with a. Wait, I gotta change my genie mode. We're gonna start off the stream with a little bit of story, so we can get that out of the way, and we'll switch to something else later. Did not get any notifications about your stream until today. You don't need notifications about my stream, lat. That's an excuse. You know I'm live every day. What are you talking about? I'm talking about I didn't get any notifications, like you don't know I'm live every single day, bro. That's wild. And I post them on Discord too. Wild behavior, dog. Meanwhile, not much. Apparently Twitch banned Gacha Smack again for nothing again. They hate on his flow, bro. That's why. Salty because apparently there's 4 side quests in Ice Lake that I don't have, and I have no idea where they're at. Oh, hell no. I gotta get to questing, brother. Cap, didn't see you live yesterday. Okay, yesterday was New Year's. That doesn't count. I was not live yesterday. You're right on that. Yeah, like, you just gotta check every day, because I be going live every day, bro. Talking about Discord didn't give you notifications. Wild, bro. It'd be your own people, bro. Yo, Zeno, happy 2026 to you too, bro. Happy New Year's. And yeah, I'm excited for this year, man, honestly. Hopefully a lot of good things. I gotta lock in with content creation, though. Like, actually lock in. That's the plan, man. Yeah, bro, there's a lot of things, like, y'all gotta watch that video that I posted, bro. But outside of that, bro, I'm gonna be real, dog. I think the game is good in terms of monetization, like what it can do, but it absolutely must improve on it. But the way I see it is like the reason that I don't get as, like, nervous or whatever about the game is because, dog, No Man's Sky took it so slow. Warframe did too, and they progressively made their game more solid and more stable and increasing their revenue, giving players more reasons to spend money. I feel like it's the same with this game. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, they started slow, yeah, but like they're setting the foundations, and later down the line they're gonna start adding more reasons to make money, to spend money in the game. Welcome, Marix. How you doing? Lat, turn on notifications on the Discord for when you're tagged, because I'm the only one that's going to be tagging people. Buying those cosmetics with the red background right now is brutal. 50 of those prisms is at least $500 in pool currency. Yeah, those cosmetics are too much. They got to add more cosmetics. And honestly, 50 of those prisms is too much for anything, low key.
Doesn't seem like anyone's home. Come on, little minion. Let's have a look inside.
You doing good? Taking a break from DNA today? You taking a break from DNA today is crazy. Yo, Bummer was good. Oh, yeah, I made a revenue video and I broke down some things. I brought out a dev interview where they specifically talked about it. Yeah, there's a lot of things that I talked about in that video. You do have notification. Wait, how do you turn off notifications for the streams? Oh, you got notification. Yeah, but I'm talking about Discords. Discord, if you're getting notifications from my videos on Discord, you should be getting them for streams as well. They're the same one. I have to wake up early today, so I'm out. Have a good stream. This man, Chris, is dipping on us, chat. That's crazy. You've neglected your guild and BDO long enough. Hey, can't be neglecting them too long. They'll turn on you like my Blue Protocol guild, bro. They all betrayed me.
You stayed up all night watching over her without a moment's rest.
Do we know how many people work on the game and need the salary? That would help scope out how much the game needs. We have no idea how much people work on the game. Maybe don't start stream 1 a.m. my time. Maybe sleep before I stream so you can just watch all the stream and then go to work. Think about it. That's what I'm saying. Ain't trying to wake up to a dagger in my back. Yup. Yeah, bro. Gotta get in there and grind. Yo. I'm telling y'all, bro. Fushu kind of thick. Fushu kind of thick. Make sure you guys are hitting that like button if you're on YouTube, and if you're on Twitch, you know what I mean? Also hit that like button.
You owed me a favor, didn't you?
This man was saying we betrayed when he left BP for DNA. Clasher, you left before I even left. And the thing is, Clasher, I don't know if you've ever seen Overlord, right? You know what happened when the homie Among Us homies dipped out of the clan? He ain't kick him out, and they gave him his gear. They stayed loyal, dog. You know what I mean? Y'all ever seen Log Horizon?
How others treat her, she always pretends.
Yo, what up, dude? What's good? What's good?
That's about her. Just thinking she might be out there, somewhere, suffering, in pain. It keeps me up at night.
Nah, I couldn't find no specific info for the mobile revenue of Where Winds Meet. Because basically what I wanted to say is I was going to compare not compare the revenue between mobile and PC. I just wanted to say Where Winds Meet is another game that's doing really good, very good, way better than DNA, and it's making money, but it wasn't even in the gacha revenue or mobile gaming revenue. And it, according to some people, it made a lot of money on mobile. So I'm like, and they didn't even add it there. And some people were saying it made like, you know, 40 mil or whatever. Some people were saying it made 2, I don't know. Long story short, bro, neither Where Winds Meet nor DNA have the majority of their player base on fucking mobile. Most of their revenue is going to come from PC players. That's just the truth. I did compare how good some aspects of the monetization in Where Winds Meet are compared to DNA in that video, and how DNA can take, you know, ideas from that.
There was mention of a herb called YOOOO. It grows at the liminal crossing of this world and the next. Its gentle essence said to be the perfect foil for the beehive's brutal energy.
I'd imagine that's quite different in the East, probably. They got them transformer phones, bro. Them transformers, robots in disguise.
While my sister devoted her life to the study.
You love Log Horizon? That's what I mean, bro. Like, that's what I'm trying to tell Clasher, bro. Like, bro, imagine you're with your boys, right? Your boy goes on vacation for 1 month. This is even worse. Your boy has to go to work for 1 month. And then out of nowhere, you're like, yeah, we're not going to play with you anymore, bro. We're just going to leave. And you're like, oh, what? I heard PC's GPU will increase next month. Oh, hell nah. I'm really going to have to sell feet pics, bro. Shiro would never. That's what I mean. They can't be doing all of that now. Things are rough.
May never see it for themselves, let alone newcomers like you. It is nurtured.
Damn it, Jet be lurking, bro. Jet, how was your New Year, brother? Happy New Year to you, man. I was gonna message you today, actually. I was so busy yesterday. Got home and just died. Big shout out to the homie Jet, man.
Only children with a pure heart, or those they choose to invite, may step into its realm.
Wow, that sounds so mysterious. So, can my little minion and I get in there?
Of course. Stay close. I shall lead the way.
Annex was good. It's good. I'm at the gym right now, so I popped in to say hello. And well, I'm well to the grind. I'm off to the grind. This man's gonna be out here getting swole. That's his New Year resolution. Swole Jet, 6'7", 270 pounds of pure muscle. He's gonna audition for WWE and everything, bro. Oh, they look good. This look good. Twilight Ravine. Why is it going like that? Why is it going crazy? Kaz was good.
I hadn't foreseen that the Greek blight would touch even.
Can probably get top dollar for it now.
Don't worry. I've got this.
Might be time to sell, for me to sell the PS5 that sits on the shelf above the my PC collecting dust. That's insane.
Just watch us.
The Jishu sect.
You'll probably see Warframe on the mobile list tomorrow. If Warframe didn't make it on the mobile list this time around, it's making it next month. Or you mean like just in general? Watch the video. I'm surprised you didn't look at the comments. There was no need to look at the comments. I knew there was going to be some people talking shit and some people talking good about it. I think my comments were real good on it. I think I broke it down very well, why we're at where we're at and how the game could keep moving up. You know what I mean?
These two are my
Hell no, I'm trying to lose weight. 255 right now. I'm trying to go down to 220, 210. Gonna be lean, bro. Lean. I'm disappointed. I was really hoping to upgrade this year too. Damn, Zeno. Yeah, we're all cooked, bro. I'm legit gonna have to sell some feet pigs or something because like my PC's already struggling. I did hear that the more time passes this year, prices are gonna keep going up on PCs and PC parts. So it's time for you, Zeno, to do what you gotta do. Any lower will be depending on what's considered healthy for me. Being tall, yeah, being tall is a struggle, bro. When it comes to weight gaining, especially, or losing weight, either one. They need to change their immersive theater elements next time is getting stale. Absolutely. They will, they will. Y'all don't gotta worry about it. They will. I trust, I believe. I believe the next theater element is gonna be good, bro. I mean, you can always buy now and do payment plan. True. No, I mean like soon, like the meme. Oh.
You must be weary. Let us return.
Anyway, I'll catch you later. It's arm day. Alright, get your pump. Get your pump, Jet. They need to change the immersive theater elements. Oh yeah, true. What if it's a Nemo and Lumino? Yeah, we're cooked. If it's a Nemo and Lumino, we're cooked, man. We're cooked. Oh, hell nah. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, I can't wait because in about 12, 15 days, give or take, I have a new game that I'm hoping is going to be good that I can cover on my other channel, bro. Completely different from anything you guys will play, so don't even worry about it. But yeah, I'm excited for that. Trying to see what else we got on, you know, on the horizon that I can bring to the channels, man. People keep talking shit about the game since launch instead of just quit. Are like people that keep complaining about X's, just move on, people. Yo, tell them, bro. Just don't be Hydro. It's probably gonna be Hydro. New game, yes sir. Clasher, look it up. We've been talking about it in the other games tab. It's not a gacha. Just give me a sword. I will handle the light work. Like IRL, you're gonna be out here swinging your sword, man.
There should be two more nearby.
DNA and Nemo forever. Oh, wildin'.
Let us search for their traces.
Bro, I low-key think if the devs keep cooking, I give them 2 more patches for the game to be at a spot where people are gonna be like, oh shit, this feels completely different. Like, I'm telling y'all, I give it about 2 more patches. So 1.2, 1.3, and at 1.3, like by the end of 1.3, it's going to be at a more stable spot, like where people are like, oh, this mechanic is much better. Oh, this mechanic is much better. This one's much better too. I'm not saying we're going to get a new endgame mode. I'm not saying we're going to balance weapons. Bro, I'm sick and tired of people talking about we need to balance weapons right now. Like, that's the most important priority of the motherfucking game. Like, you're not still gonna farm with your skills and shit. Like, yeah, we gotta definitely upgrade weapons for sure. But motherfuckers be acting like that's the #1 most important thing in the game. And if they don't fucking upgrade weapons, then it's dog shit. Like, bro, we don't even have game modes where it's even relevant to use weapons like that. Like, you're still gonna burst shit down with your skills. You're still gonna farm with your big AoE ass skills. We do need to upgrade weapons, but people be like, all the change. That shit reminds me of YOOOO.
These spots have been tainted.
You know what I mean?
Of unfamiliar sense. That might be why it refuses to show itself.
Wait, there's one more?
Let's clear out these spots.
Wait, am I supposed to shoot him?
The currents will silence you.
Wait, that didn't count. Yeah, there you go. See? CJ, can you smell what DNA is cooking?
You found me.
Bro, that shit reminded me of what? Them little flowers right there? No, because look, I'm not talking about like the game. So, okay, for me, if we're talking about what I want as a gamer, right? I want everything, bro. I want better system for wedges, the ability to trade in some wedges, a wedge merchant. I want endgame content. I want some dungeons. I want raids. I want improvements to weapons. I want a leopard thong nipple skins. I want heart-shaped nipple covers for one of my characters, bro. You know what I mean? I want a fucking flying motorcycle. Like, I want a lot of shit in the game. I'm gonna be real with you. But if I'm talking about a spot where I would feel the game is at a really solid place where, like, if you walked into the game, you wouldn't be stuck with all these things that feel half cooked, right? Like, that's where I say that's where we need to be. That's why I give the game about 2. So the entirety of 1.1, the entirety of 1.2, the entirety of 1.3, and when you consider that patches in this game, right, they're about 60 days. They're about 2 months, bro. We're talking about 6 months, bro. We're talking about 6 more months, right, from now. And I'm talking about the basic changes, right? I'm talking about the core of the game. So, the wedge improvements to farming, whether it's a wedge dismantle option that gives you currency to buy wedges, a wedge exchange system, a wedge vendor, something along those lines. Boom. Massive improvements that needs to happen. Obviously more tile sets would be needed to make things more varied, so that's good. What else? In terms of like what's the core of it that needs to be improved? Weapon optimizations would fit within those three patches that I'm talking about. Guaguan CJ, yo, what up? Alero, what's good? Happy New Year to you, man. Happy New Year as well. Yeah, those two things. So the weapons, the wedge system, and they need to improve secret letter acquisitions via modes that are not necessarily AFK. I understand. I'm pro AFK. I want AFK farms. I think that's great. I think it's amazing to be able to just put on a show and farm your progression. I think that is one of the greatest things ever. But they need to give us other reasons to farm other stages that incentivize playing. Not talking about dungeons and raids just yet. Just the core of the game, right? They need to add more interesting craftable cosmetics, absolutely. And to make it more solid, they need to make it so the monetization in the game is not just from gacha or from costumes that... Wait, what? Or from costumes that you can only get via like big packs. They gotta add like $1 costumes, $5 costumes. And that's where I would say the game is at a solid spot to start moving forward. And I give that 3 months, or 3 patches. That's it. The games needs to be in the oven for another year. I don't think it needs to be in the oven for another... I think that if they keep going the way they're going, another year would make this game absolute cinema. Another year, honestly. Another year for this game, if they're able to keep up, you know, and, you know, they don't, as people say, end of service. Another year would make this game absolute cinema. And none of these other games that are releasing are absolute cinema the moment they release. Like, the moment they're instantly releasing, they're not releasing like that high quality. For example, Withering Waves was amazing. I love Withering Waves, but WOOOO really popped off in 2.0. You know what I mean? Same for a lot of other games. They've made more money, of course, but that's what I mean. I mean, to be fair, Werewolf Smeed was fucking cracked on launch. But I don't know how the launch was on the CN server the first time it ever launched. I'm sure it had bugs and things they fixed and improved upon with time, but still. It's probably better now, and it's going to be better in 3 months than it was on launch. It's going to keep improving. You know what I mean? Why people expect higher decent revenue when the game has nothing to sell? There are 2 outfits. Absolutely. People expect way too much money, especially from mobile, bro. This game is not a mobile game. It's just there. It's an extra thing. Yeah, but you know, someone said in one of my videos that Black Beacon was better than this in terms of like how the devs handle it and the potential. I'm like, you clearly didn't play Black Beacon. And if you did, you're glazing it, because I dropped like $300 on that game, and that game was dog shit. Like, I loved Black Beacon. We had a Black Beacon chat in my Discord, but that game didn't do shit. It didn't expand nothing within the first couple of months of the game. The events were trash. Everything was doo-doo. Like, it had a shitload of bugs. Despite us reporting it, it was trash, bro, in that regard. This game has done more in almost 2 months of it being out than Black Beacon did for its game in its entirety of its run. So I don't know what we're talking about.
Elder, I am unworthy of such a title.
A century ago, in the days of pestilence, it was your
Oh yeah, if they left it cooking for one more year, of course it would. If they left it cooking for one more year, it would have been insane. But what happens nowadays is that a lot of games get stuck in like creator limbo, where they take too long to release, and then they either get canceled, or by the time they release, because they took so long, all the other games that are coming out have already built up their audience, and it's hard for these games to do as good, especially because it's like I said, bro, DNA, despite whatever y'all want to say, it's still like in the same realm of like WOOOO and Genshin. Not necessarily the gacha space, but the anime, you know, waifu collector game.
Across this world,
It's just the truth, you know what I mean?
like the mayfly's shadow.
Is the new game called Hytale? Yeah, Clasher. It's basically an open world RPG kind of game with building and crafting that is like Minecraft, but way, way better. With pretty good combat for that type of game and everything.
Fell ill.
TR65, yo, what up, Keith?
My sister
You are absolute cinema, and that's all we need. I love you, dog. Appreciate you. You saw the new WOOOO drip market last night? I did. I was actually talking to Zanny about it.
Armed with a new remedy to purge the illness at last.
I hate the potential point of a lot of people keep bringing up. It feels like a catch all for anything as of late. No, see, the reality of it though, it's not like that, right? It's not really like that. When you look at a game, hold on, let me lower this. When you look at a game like Wuthering Waves, or you look at a game like Genshin Impact, sure, we can talk, or any game, right? You could talk about the potential of a game, and you could say, oh, well, if they did this, but then you can just start talking about random shit. Well, if DNA became a looter shooter and improved their shooting, and then they added racing, and then they added an open world map like GTA, like that's ridiculous, right? The potential that we, at least that I talk about, comes from the actual game itself and where the game can go based on realistic expectations. So for example, saying, yo, Wuthering Waves has insane potential because by 5.0 they could have removed the gacha, and they could have added an open world GTA online type lobby with 20 players going around doing, you know, raids and missions. Based on what we've seen from DNA or from Wuthering Waves, nothing aims in that direction whatsoever. Nothing aims in that direction. So saying, well, the potential, and then aiming, like saying that as your potential, you're throwing shit around. But when you talk about potential and you keep it grounded and realistic, it's logical. So like the potential of this game, right, to add a system that allows players to trade wedges, to exchange materials from your wedges, boom, that's logical. The potential of this game to add dungeon-based modes. We already have one, which is Chase. They can improve upon that, make it harder, give better rewards. Easy. You talk about what is in there and what could be improved from the based formula. We're not really going too far off into the future and just throwing ideas that aren't already implemented in the game. I keep the potential of the game grounded to reality. A lot of people be saying too much, like, you know, oh, what if they add spaceships and we have space travel? Like, we don't know any of that. Like, there's no signal that aims towards that, right? If we talk about, for example, better cosmetics and a better dyeing system, those are all things that can improve the quality of the game massively, that are already there within the range of implementation of the game, and it's not too hard to think about. You feel me? I saw someone call it waifu frame. Probably. You love Minecraft? You haven't even bought Hytale. What are you talking about, Zeno? Sticks was showing me some of the shit they did when him and Mr. Sticks got flown out to their booth in some convention in CN, and bro, the advertising they had in the East for DNA, CJ, that shit was wild. They did, bro. Bro, they had great advertisement, but it's like I said, bro, I'm thinking that this game is not gonna be your typical, like, you know how gachas, they come out, they pop off, and then they go down? I have a feeling that this game is gonna be more so, it's gonna come out, it's gonna be released, it's gonna do okay, and as it gets better, it's gonna start making more money. If they do what they need to do. And bro, I'm telling y'all, developers are actually talking to the community, bro. I don't ever see this game being a gigantic, like, money maker, but I do see it making good money if they continue to go the route they did. Because if you look at it, the complaints that people have had from launch, some are already getting addressed and some will be changed, right? So, for example, if by 1.3 weapons now do good damage, who knows if they're gonna go that route, chat? I'm gonna be honest, but let's say they do. There's more cosmetics with various skins and multiple ways to purchase them. Cool. The wedge system is better. You're able to now trade in wedges or dismantle wedges to get other wedges that you like, even if it's within its own range, like, you know, Covenanters for Covenanters, Griffins for Griffins, yada yada yada. That's great, right? The grind will always be there, and it's always going to be a heavy grindy game. But the reality of it is that if they do all those changes, what are people going to complain after those changes are implemented? Oh, but you still gotta grind the game. I'm like, okay, that's not a problem. What else you gotta complain about? Weapons don't do damage. Yeah, they do. They were buffed. They work perfectly now. Well, I hate that you have to grind wedges so much and it takes 10 years. No, it doesn't. Now it takes 1/3 of the time it used to take because we have merchants that you can trade wedges to. You know what I mean? It's just, we gotta give it time. We gotta give it time, dog. You read my messages? I did. Bro, I always read your messages, you bum. Gathered the YOOOO herbs. Where they at? Where the herbs at? Why is there something I could shoot at here? The fuck? The new region looks like a new game. I like that. It's more of an MMO. And yeah, oh yeah, talking about we can see players everywhere. I turned that off because I was recording a video. Let me turn that back on. I think it's this. Yeah, there we go. The new characters was gonna be Firefly. Oh yeah, it's gonna be pretty cool. Honestly, shocked me they didn't advertise like that here, bro. To be fair, they didn't think they were probably gonna do like that here, you know. Yo, where the hell is this thing at, chat? Where the herbs, chat? Is it glitched? I think it's glitched. Hello, CJ. Happy New Year. New game that's coming out in Nanta. Anime GTA, no gacha. Yes, sir. The thing is, First Descendant is also like Warframe, but if I really wanted to play a game like Warframe, I would have played Warframe. DNA was different. I don't know why it has gone so of course now. I don't think it's gone off course. I think it's doing its own thing. Oh, shit. Also, unpopular opinion, but in a game with a mature tone, Gunnar skins kind of take away the immersion from the game, which otherwise has a mature tone of storytelling. I'm gonna be real with you. I think that, and this is just my take, I think people that have a problem with certain skins being added to the game are fucking weird. That's just my take, bro. I don't care about the theme of the game. I don't care if the theme is the darkest fucking game or the happiest fucking game. A skin is a skin, and this is a game where we're supposed to have fun. So if I'm playing, I'm gonna give you Marix for example. If I'm playing Rhythm and I like the way Rhythm looks, and this is a hardcore, depressing game, but they released a furry cat costume where she turns into a literal furry cat and she's smiling, I wouldn't care. If I would buy it, not me, Marix would buy it, and he would enjoy it, and it would do nothing to bother someone else's experience. You know what I mean? And I feel like some people have oh, they're adding Gunnar skins. So? Oh, they're adding hardcore skins that look all emo and depressing. So? Like, it doesn't do anything to bother anybody. I think variety is the point, bro, of everything. You know what I mean? Oh shit, someone's asking to get saved.
There is a voice. Someone pulling
Something DNA lacks badly that, in my opinion, is imperative to a game's success. They need a community management team, a middleman between the devs and players, people who can keep transparency on the table with the game and communicate best interests always in mind. I mean, they've been communicating a lot more recently, but absolutely, community managers and all that is absolutely vital. Also, like Zani skin with turtleneck. Yeah, like I don't like the Zani skin. I think the Zani skin is trash. Some people like the Zani skin, the turtleneck skin. So it's like it doesn't really bother people. Skins are optional, and I feel that the more variety there is to skins, the better.
time I've got a secret to keep.
I've never
Or you're nowhere nearby.
agree with people that don't like skins, and I remember this because it's also characters, bro. I'll be playing a gacha game, and you'll have the people that pop out of nowhere. Like I'll be playing WOOOO, right? And you'll have the one dude pop out of nowhere talking about, why are they making characters Gooner characters? I'm like, why not? What the fuck's the problem? You fucking like virgin motherfucker. Like what's wrong with a hot looking woman or a hot looking dude? Like what's the big deal? I don't get it. Yo, Panics, what's good? Welcome to the stream. I'd buy that. Fushu's design is already Gooner. I don't think Fushu's design is Gooner. Even bro, like I feel that at some point people really like, have y'all looked up what the meaning of Gooner is, bro?
What happened?
There was a voice coming from somewhere we couldn't see. So we went to look, and then all of a sudden there was this flash and a whoosh, and my little minion just froze up.
Have y'all looked up what gooning means or being a gooner means, like straight up? So when people look at a character in a normal bathing suit, like a normal bathing suit, and they're like, oh, that's a gooner outfit, I'm like, so do y'all just go to the beach and see people in normal bathing suits and are like, oh my god, I'm bricked up? You're walking around the beach with a heart on because you're watching people with a bathing suit on. You go to your local pool and you see someone in a bathing suit, just a normal bathing suit, and you're like, oh my god, I came. Come on now, chat. Like, it ain't really like that. I would understand if Fushu came out with like a micro bikini, right? With a leopard thong skin that just goes right between her ass crack. Like, I would understand if that was a gooner skin, right? Assless chaps or something like that. But a normal bikini, bro, that ain't gooner, bro. That's like a normal outfit, bro. People be talking like if they see a person walking down the street in a fucking bikini, they're just gonna bust a nut, bro. Like, come on now.
Don't be afraid.
Fushu wears more clothes than me. That's what I mean, man. And they're like,
Stay here and wait for us.
I feel that at some point it's also like I don't know, like people be attacking gacha characters because they come out in a bathing suit. I feel that if you walk up to a woman in the street that's wearing a bathing suit, you wouldn't be like, oh, you're disgusting, you're a gooner, you're out here trying to provoke males and everything. If you do, you're weird, bro. You're like, you're immature, you're a closet person, bro. Like, something's going on. You got some issues going on with you, bro.
Snow, come here. Give me your hand.
I feel like you're like just attacking people. Yo, she gave me some, what is that? She gave me some candy, some nuts. I'll give her some nuts. What are we talking about?
When potion is bitter, chase it.
Lunar skins or whatever. Who care? Where TFD failed, that's all it had. Booba and bullets. Zero soul to the game. DNA actually has some soul, and they are building on that. And if they keep it balanced, no harm done. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree with you with what you're saying. I think my point didn't come across as intended. Maybe it's just clash of expectations. That's why I said unpopular opinion. Because, like, the way I see it is like this. If from now on, they drop, like, 5 skins, and they're all just bikinis and bikinis and bikinis, I'll be like, okay, buddy, like, we need some change. I love my bikini waifus and all that. They're hot and cool, but let me drop some badass outfits too, bro. Come on. Right? I like variety when it comes to things. Feebles, Happy New Year's from France. Yo, shout out, man. A lot of female characters in old gacha showed skins people there. Yeah, back in the day, all characters was like way more revealing than they are now, and everybody thought it was normal, like normal. Now it's like she showed her ankles. Oh my god, they made her show a little bit of her neck and shoulder. That's a Gunnar skin. You're amazing. Glad I found you. I hope the game will not turn into Snowbreak. Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna add a little bit more variety to it. Assless chaps, I have a meme for you unironically. Oh hell no. I found this on Google. A Gunnar. Oh, you just shared the whole meaning of Gunnar. It was the bottom part of that, bro. TFD didn't fail at all. 60% of the players are on console, and the game is top 20 top seller games for every season. I mean, I didn't say it failed. I don't play TFD, so I don't know its stats. The reason I brought it up, to be honest, because how Call of Duty also started adding, I'm guessing that's Call of Duty, also started adding skins, which initially felt harmless, but then it literally made them lose their identity. The thing is, bro, I feel that at this point, a skin should not make them lose. A skin should not make a game lose its identity. Right? Just because of how the game is. Because it's, especially on a game where you're able to play everything by yourself, it should most definitely not have any impact whatsoever. Right? Like, they could add a Barney skin in this game. And I could be running around with Barney. That should not make the game lose the identity from what this game is to what someone else plays it. Maybe I like playing it like that, right? Nor will it change what the game is all about because I buy a skin, right? Personally. Oh shit. I have not played with this character in forever. They got me doing the Rover. Playing with Rover. Yo, why it feels so good to hit though. Imagine a streetwear skins though. Yeah, I'll be cool. I'll be cool with streetwear because none of the characters look like that. Barry, come back to us.
Is that you?
Phantom of Veronica. The game needs more skins, but they need to sell them without the gacha too. Oh yeah, absolutely, guys. Check out my latest video. In my latest video, I talk about the gacha revenue, and I give some really good takes within the video. So if you want to support the game and actually help it grow, check out that video, like, and comment on it. It's pinned at the top of the chat, and I'll put it in the chat as well right now. At least the MC in this game actually feels good to use in the story. Yeah, it actually feels good. Player obscure will lose its identity because you can play with a baguette. That's funny. Stream died? Nah, stream is good.
She is the family you have sought so long to find, right? Yet, I must tell you this. What you beheld was but a wisp of longing, not her true form.
I understand. But even so, to see her there, to believe
Be back up with Twitch.
for me somewhere
Hopefully. There we go. Guys, I have a storm going on where I live. I have a storm where I live right now. There's been a lot of storms. It's usually around this season. And also, I don't know what's been going on with my Twitch. I don't know if it's, I don't know what it is. But, yeah. If the stream just casually goes like that, just give it a second. We'll be fine. We're good.
return to the misty sea.
Give me Rebecca with a white tee and blue jeans. Facts. I'd cop that. Damn, we lost 50 viewers. That's insane. People be thinking the stream died and dip instantly. That's wild.
Another Aeolian chime. You know what must be done.
I must make it back to Ice Lake safely.
What the fuck?
Everyone's still waiting for me. I can't
Oh, shit. We got a boat?
It's been a long time.
We got a boat, man. Game needs to let y'all change the character's color scheme and have a few accessories for free like in Warframe. I mean, we do have all of that. We can change the character's color scheme, and we do have a few free accessories. We need more. That's what Twitch did, bro.
I know it's kind of way too much to ask, but please don't forget about me.
I just watched it, bro. Yeah, I guess they are, bro. Shit. I guess they are. That was wild. Stay safe during the storm. Can't have you dying. Facts, bro. Yo, let me get on my little boat, bro. My little leaf boat. You tell me we have little boats already in the game? Oh, shit. We got little boats. Oh, shit, bro. This already looks cool. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what it is, Rezi. Honestly, I have no idea what it is. It's been going like that for the past several weeks, bro. No idea why. So you guys already know. Open up Twitch and have it up on the side, bro. We can't swim, so we have a boat. Yo, for real, bro. We can't swim. How they not gonna let us swim? They gotta add swimming, bro. By the way, we need an option because I find it a little confusing. ZillyOO is the main character of the patch, and yet she's not released yet. By the way, I hope you stay safe and sound, bro. Y'all appreciate that. And the way I see it is kind of like, the way I see it. Ooh, Camilla. I would eat, bro. I would do things. The way I see it is that they didn't release ZillyOO first because they're doing it exactly how, like, for example, WOOOO or Genshin does it, where they don't release the Sentinel Resonator in the first patch. They release it after a few patches. So that's probably what's going on. They're probably gonna release her in 1.2 to keep up the hype. You know what I mean? Yo, this looks so good. God damn. My boy sent me that, and I'm like, fuck, you right. Seeing the gacha game revenue, I can't help but think that it's funny that some of the games earn insane amounts of money than don't. Just a Cloud, that is my precise, exact take. People say Duet Night Abyss only made, let's say the gacha players, they will look at the mobile gaming revenue and they will look at like DNA and be like, yo, DNA didn't even make $1 million on mobile, so it's trash. And then they'll look at their game, and their game made like $50 million. And then you're like, does the earning of your game reflect on the quality of the game that you, like the patches and the content you're getting every month? This month you made $50 million. When you look at the quality of content you got this month, does it reflect a company that's earning $50 million from your game? I'm not saying put $50 million into the game, but I'm saying if you're making $50 million and you look at the game, would you say, yeah, I can tell this game is thriving with money, bro? This game is making millions every month, bro. I could see, because goddamn, the quality that they put into content every single month, it's astounding. It's just insane, bro. Like, you can't even compete. You could see that they're putting that insane amount of money to good use. I'm gonna be real. I'd rather play this game that's making less money, but I could see that what they're putting into the game and updating and the quality reflects that type of money. As opposed to play a game that's making $50 million a month, and when they drop content, it feels like they put pennies into the game. That's all I'm saying. MF is getting released in 3.1. Yeah, and so is ZillyOO. I mean, we think she is. We don't know. Like, I think that, bro, it's what I'm saying, bro. We live in a society now that motherfuckers like to get cucked, bro. Like, they just like to get cucked, because ain't no way, bro. Like, I just don't understand that. People want to shill for these games that make millions upon millions of dollars, and then they're like, oh yeah, my game is better than yours. I'm like, yes, at fucking you sideways with no Vaseline and a stick wrapped in fucking sandpaper. That's what they're better at, because ain't no way you're gonna tell me your game is making $30 million, but their update looks like it's a $3 million update, but they're making 50 million, and you want to say, yeah, my game is so much better than yours. Yeah, they make more money, but if we're talking comparatively, they're kind of trash.
You've lingered in this realm too
Facts. To unlock a character in WoW, you have to spend 200 euros. You don't have any reason to spend money and do it at all. Yeah, you don't have any reason to spend money. And when they add a reason to spend money, then people bitch.
Guide you to safety as well.
You don't get why people are pocket watching? Because that's what they do, bro. That's what they do. Remember Warframe at first? Yes, sir.
In this fleeting life, my sole resolve is to wield the art of
Warframe at first looked like Doom 1995.
that resolve.
Even Punishing Grey Raven changed. Y'all need to help me with the whaling to keep the game afloat. True.
It's not as it should be.
What is with me? Who wants to go sideways? Yo, what up? Sideways, welcome to the stream. How you doing? True, how much a game make doesn't reflect quality. It is good indication of better in advertisements. Advertisement, though. Dog, I don't know. I don't think that a game making like $40 million a month, a game that's making $30-40 million a month, bro, should be anything but absolute cinema with every single patch. Like every single patch, it should just be like, holy shit, this is the greatest thing. Because like when you look at it like a AAA title, they don't even make the money in their entirety of the runs that a game like Genshin Impact or like these gacha games make. So when I look at that, I'm like, bro, y'all tripping. Y'all be standing these games like they ain't making millions of dollars and then putting chump change back into your game comparative to what they're making. You know what I mean? Have they sponsored me? Not quite yet, my brother. Not quite yet. I'm hoping I can get in touch with the developers at some point because I have some really good ideas to improve the quality of the game. And like I said, bro, I used to work with marketing. Like I graduated college for marketing and publicity. So if I was to get in there, bro, at least when it comes to the NA market, or not the NA, the global, like English speaking audience, like just the global side of things, I could get the game rolling really good, bro. I know how to get the message to the audience that they want to reach and all of that. You just got to promote it right.
Ravaged our lands a century ago. I ran from dawn to dusk, doing all I could. Yet still, all I could do was watch them die.
The hell?
One by one, helpless in their agony. Of others I grew. Or is it something I've long kept hidden? Yet all I have known, all I have ever offered.
Yo, she caked up, though. She
is
caked
the
up.
art of ephemerality. As I
Talk dirty to me, you wild. I'm fine, man. Finished Lumino farming and nearly build it to plus 10.
lead you out.
Buy the whole maze shop up to now, and I will sleep because tomorrow I will farm more chase to get 200k globules. Damn, bro. Y'all just built different, bro. I'm doing good sideways, just chilling. Doing a little bit of the story before we continue with the grind. You know what it is. You know what it ain't. Are the weapons in this game just cosmetics? No.
As few
You actually use the weapons.
on you, you
They have
fade
stats.
into nothingness.
Like I've been literally using them this whole time.
Then I shall shield you with all that I am.
I do have a reason to make sure this game survives. Yeah, I'm the same, bro. I'm trying to push this game to survive. I just need to make sure. Whoa. I just gotta get the devs to like somehow get in touch with your boy, man, and we'll be fine. Whoa, triple Fushu with different hairstyles. Fu Fang? Yo, we got twins. Oh, I want Fushu's Fushu. Bro, we have Fu Fang and Fushu. And all I want is their Fu. Come on now. Hold on, let me see the twin. Yo, let me get that hairstyle. Yo, let me get that hairstyle. Bro, we got twins. We got twins, chat. Y'all got twins in your games?
Saving lives is the mission the 9 chapters gave to us.
We got twins.
Should I stand idle as others suffer in agony?
Hold on, I'm locked in for this, bro. We got twins.
Had you not forsaken our ancestral art to pursue pharmacology, I wouldn't have pushed myself this far.
Fu Fang, Fushu, they look the same. They just have different hairstyles.
But I cannot bring myself to cherish my own life above others, as you do. So this is how you see me, Wushu.
Yeah, I mess with the hairstyle though. It should be top notch every time with that much funding, but they'll have to invest a lot more money, so it'll cut profit margins. That's what I'm saying. And it's like, bro, no, the whole thing of it'll cut profit margins is dumb, because yes, it would, but it's like they're making so much money. It's a ridiculous amount of money that they're already making. So it's like, yeah, we'll cut profit margins, but it doesn't matter. So like when you defend it, it's like, come on now. You know what I mean? There's no real reason to look into it as anything but they're being greedy and milking their player base, trying to make as much money as possible when they don't even need it. More money awards don't define the game. General consensus does. Just because God of War won 2018 Game of the Year doesn't mean RDR2 wasn't a great game. Simple logic. RDR2 was a fucking amazing masterpiece of a game. Absolutely. Just God of War is a more popular type of game in that sense. Despite RDR2 being super popular, I feel that God of War is more of a hype beast type game.
You're still in the prime of your life.
I think WOOOO 3.0 is a cheap copy of Horizon Zero Dawns. What do you think? I mean, I don't think it's a cheap copy, but hey, man, you gotta take that up with WOOOO players. See what they say. The first thing I thought about when I saw the mobs in WOOOO 3.0, what I thought was Horizon Zero Dawn. I didn't say they copied. I just said that's the first thing that I thought about. Yo, Fu Feng. Yo, hold on. Oh, I can't take a screenshot, bro. Look at Fu Feng, bro. No, she disappeared. Look at her, bro. Shit. See, like, bro, imagine this place like this was a raid. Oh, that'll be so lit. Like a dungeon, and you had to go to it like this with your friends. And each area right here, like each one of these little, like, you've seen what we've had to do. So now imagine we would go in here with 4 players. There'd be like 2 boats. 2 players would have to get in each boat. And there'd be like a boss or something with modifiers in each one of these little islands. I would be bricked up. Like, I would be rock freaking hard. Like, I could cut a diamond with how hard I would be, bro. I'm telling you right now. Each one of these little, like, islands that we're getting to. And when we finally got there, we had, like, a unique boss that was introduced. I look at that, and I look at this vibes and this scenario, and it literally screams peak raid area, peak raid location. The mechanics of just going from the spot to spot with this whole thing that if you don't cleanse yourself, you're gonna die. They could quadruple the damage it does if you're not cleansing yourself, and that's already an uptime mechanic where everybody has to run together, yada yada yada. Ooh, bro, I'm telling you, bro, the mapping is there. The mapping is there. The mechanics to a first ever type of little dungeon is there. You know what I mean? See, like right here, right? We're safe. We're walking on water. Right here, you see how we're taking damage? They can like quadruple that, bro. So we would have to literally go like, oh, we would have to do this or we would die. And we would have like a time limit on it. And we would have to stick with it. Right? We could only be out of the zone for like, I don't know, 2 seconds. What the hell? I've never used that gun. Oh. See, like right there. Oh no. See, bro, and it goes away. It starts getting smaller. Absolute peak. Right there. That would be amazing. I'm telling y'all. Let me get all the chest. And then you finally get to the end, and it's like, holy shit. Look at this, bro. We're about to go face, I forgot the name of the, Crota. We're about to go face Crota, bro. Whoa, hold on. Caked up, okay. Alright, let's go. Boom, and then Crota comes out. Ooh. Yo, Cyrus, appreciate you for the lurk, my boy. Fang Fu looks uptight. I think she cool. Peak view, that's what I mean, bro. That's what I mean.
I am well. Forgive me for worrying you.
I left WOOOO after 2.5. The story felt so disjointed. Being a gladiator and then do Perlova personal story felt strange.
The old saying goes,
Yeah, bro, I'm gonna be real.
we find our own path
I don't enjoy gachas the way I did before. I still like WOOOO because of its high quality. I still think WOOOO is the highest quality gacha game in the market right now. Like, that's a fact for me, at least.
I'm glad you're safe.
But I don't like that it's so superficial when it comes to everything. You had a whole gladiator region. You barely ever did anything gladiator related. There was no you have an area where it's like the hunt is the whole theme of the area. You never hunt shit.
I'm ready.
It's like, eh.
the luminous jades.
It's made for the people that just want to hop in and get out, and that's it. Not actually play their game. Bro, I had people that were saying, I've had them now more than ever that would say,
Just echo
that they've beat everything in WOOOO 3.0 already, and now they're back to like playing a few hours a day, a few minutes a day, and I'm like, how is that fun? Like, low key, why do people want that? Like, play a couple of hours and then not have anything to do at all. I don't know, man.
Someone's calling for help.
I don't like that. That's just me, though. I want to play my games, man.
Thank you, kind soul. Others, more of us, still.
In my honest opinion is the launch for this otherwise great game was rushed, and it's why there are some annoying issues which haven't been there if the game was properly cooked. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Still more of you trapped here.
Definitely wouldn't mind if they added some stuff inspired by Destiny raids. Yeah, that's what I said a lot. This game has a lot of Warframe in it, and it has a lot of like these other gacha games, but people keep thinking that it needs to be more Warframey, that it needs to import more Warframe, and then there are others that say it doesn't. I personally think it's fine with continuing to get some aspects of Warframe because those are good, but it absolutely needs to add its own identity with things that you won't feel in Warframe, like dungeons. Some hard dungeons would be really good with some good loot. I think that would be great, and that would a content that requires actual gaming and actual grinding and that is difficult and challenging and requires teamwork or even solo play, but you got to be really strong, is exactly what I think would finally make gacha players understand that this is not the game for them and they could move on. Well, was shilling units too much anymore? Isn't or is? I'm not a big fan of that. Some is fun, understandable, but they kind of overreaching that these days. What do you mean? Yeah, how? What do you mean?
Let us take a closer look around. Then
You had a whole story about learning that Rover is not always right and their consequences in 2.5. In 2.6, none of what happened mattered. Yeah, because the problem with gacha storytelling, bro, is that it's always centered around. That's why I would always laugh, bro. Because the reality of it is that no matter what we say, gacha storytelling is always going to be made to shield the newest character, bro. That's just the truth. Wait, what am I supposed to do here?
inhale the perfume air of healing.
Ah, okay. If you only have a few minutes to play, what is the point? Waste of money for the PC. Yeah, if you only, and not only that, it's fine if you only have a few minutes to play, but I'll never understand, like, I'll never understand gamers that tell you, I don't like playing this game because it has too much for me to do, and I only have a few, like, an hour a day to play. I'm like, so play for an hour. Why do you have to complete everything in that 1 hour every single day? Like, it's the FOMO speaking. Bro, when I was playing Warframe, I wasn't completing everything every freaking patch. When I was playing Destiny, I wasn't clearing everything right away. When I was doing MMOs, RuneScape, I wouldn't get on and be like, yeah, I got everything done today. But people's like, I only have an hour to play, and this game has too much content, so I don't want to play it. I'm like, what? Like, that's so dumb.
Oh, it's Lady Juyo.
I'm still clearing 3.0 right now. People need other games to play.
The exit to the spring of you looks so
Why do people need other games to play? Wouldn't they just need a game that they enjoy and that's it, whether it's 1 or 20? Lisana, yo, happy new year to you too. Much love. The game started as a post-apocalyptic with magic is what I wanted. Later, it's so freaking different. That I don't mind it changing though, to be fair. It just has to be logical with the way it changes in any of these games. You've never played Warframe, but you're enjoying DNA as a gacha player, then that's good. That's good. I'm not saying gacha players should leave. I'm saying the gacha players that have that bad mindset. I think I'm in the minority. For me, the story and atmosphere feels like the Dragon Age, but I think the company should continue in this nature. Yeah, but variety is also important. If they continue the same type of atmosphere for too long, people would get bored of it. Let me give you a perfect example. The Walking Dead. The Walking Dead had this specific type of atmosphere, because you just said post-apocalyptic, so it reminded me of that. And then they kept being the same for too long, and after a while, what did people say? Oh, it's always the same. They always do the same thing. It's boring. And then people got bored of that. People need change after a while. They need a change of, you know, atmosphere, of everything. You know what I mean? The FOMO of not farming quick enough for a limited banner. One dungeon is old school MMO. Can take 3 hours. Absolutely. I don't think a gacha game should be someone's main game, no. I mean, I don't think it's not that I don't think. It's near impossible to make a gacha game a main game. But some people do make it a main game. That's all they play. 24/7. Some people even make multiple accounts to play the same game. Especially in gacha games. You don't see that in other type of games.
Flower in the old records. When its petals are shut, no blade can cut it.
Oh,
Will
shit.
joy to bloom.
Time management isn't something a lot of people do well. Simply just don't care. They want to blast and they want to get everything. Like, bro, this game has made me dislike a lot of even people that I was cool with. Not dislike at the point where like I don't fuck with them no more, but to the point where like it makes me annoyed to like see how they view certain things in life. I think they need more real life experience with certain shit. Because I've had people that play this game, for example, and they were doing good, and then they don't like it anymore, and then I'll talk to them and I'll ask them why, and they don't mention like the bugs, the issues that it's had. What they'll mention is the fact that, oh, I can't keep up with you, or I can't keep up with the grind. And I'm like, what do you mean keep up? Why the fuck you gotta keep up with me? It's your own progression. It's your own game. Like, you don't have to do what I do in your game. You can play faster, slower. There are tons of people in my Discord that are faster than me, that have way, way more stuff than me. There are people in my Discord that are 65 already. And that shit pisses me off, bro. It makes me look at you as someone that, one, gives up on life way too quickly, and two, has a complex. Like, you know, people that have like, and we all have our complexes. We all have things that we're insecure about, whether it's the way we look, the way we talk, our life, many other things, right? But I've fought against my own insecurities for too long, and when someone gives me that energy, in my own life, I've always called it as rat syndrome. I see people that act that way as a rat. And I see it like that because when I was a kid, I would always do like, I'd do something bad that I knew I wasn't supposed to do. And then my mom would come home to like scold me or tell me off, and I would hide like a little rat. So she would tell me, you're acting like a rat. If you're gonna do something that you know you're not supposed to do, face the consequences. Stop acting like a rat. She would tell me that shit. So I call it rat syndrome. When someone has that mentality, bro, I think they're acting like a rat. And I feel that when a person tells me, oh, I only have 1 hour to play a day, and I can't play this one game because it has so much content, that's like, it's weird. It's like, nah, I can only play this game. I can only play the game that I can absolutely complete everything for an hour, and I can only play for an hour. Because if there's more to do, Lord forbid that I won't be able to do all of this. It's like the content is still there. You can still do it. You can chill. It's so dumb to me, bro. And I've had friends that, bro, they like this game. They've played the game if they've enjoyed it. Yo, this gun's kind of cool. But, they'll drop it because of shit like that. And I'm like, but why are you competing with me, bro? Like, what does it matter if I have a character at I6 in 3 days and you have it in 5 or in 6? Like, that shit does nothing. Should not impact the way you play your game. Bro, look at all these little mechanics, bro. They're all could be applied into like a dungeon type system. Yo, I'm gonna let him cook, bro. Just.
And strike the core and all the vines in one stroke.
Oh shit, I got smoke. Low key though, they do need to improve weapons. Not because we need weapons to be stronger. I don't give a shit about weapons being stronger because we need them. But just because it would be fun, bro. Some of these weapons are really cool. So, like, seeing them actually take out enemies would be lit. Like, legit.
Let the healing flow. The core is exposed. Strike now.
Yo, Lonzo was good. Was popping. There we go. Lots of them have Reddit or X as their main game. Oh, yeah, that's also true. Have you seen the new revenue update? Yeah. The new revenue update is mobile. Like 70+% of the community of this game is on PC. So those 700,000 that you're seeing on mobile, surprisingly, considering how little people actually like play this on mobile, it's not even that bad. I enjoy the game since I can semi-AFK and I can play while watching drama series or reading manga. Yeah, I agree. I love that aspect of it. I cannot stand this logic where being behind someone that plays more than you is unacceptable, but staying behind of someone with a bigger wallet is okay. Yo, yeah, that's another thing, bro. People have no problem, like, I'm behind this person. Like, yo, the friend that told me that stopped playing this game because I was ahead of them, right? Because I was ahead of them in terms of my progression in the game, plays YOOOO. One of them did. One of them that I talked to. He plays YOOOO. I have more S6 R5 characters than him. They don't mind. I'm ahead of them, technically. But then they can beat all the things, get all the rewards just as fast because, well, YOOOO is not hard, to be fair. And, they don't mind, even though I'm ahead of them. So in here, you can also get all the loot, all the rewards, but for some reason, I'm ahead of them, and they're like, nah, you're too strong, right? They like to, I don't know, bro, like, competition be scaring people, but then you don't have to compete, and they choose to compete. But anything where they're not at the top scares them. It's wild. Okay, that's why I have sat out every raid tier in the current expansion of Final Fantasy XIV. We go from pulling up on bosses where you know shit's about to pop off and you need to respect the content to some teen idol bitch popping emotes on you. Oh yeah, bro. Bro, that's my problem with YOOOO. It was so grifty at launch. Now it's high schools and rainbows. Yeah, no, I agree. Like, that's why, like, I like Lene, the newest YOOOO character. Right? I like them. I think they look cool. But in all reality, when it comes to my looks, I told people, like, I prefer the design of characters from DNA right now. I'm not saying that the quality is better. YOOOO's quality is better because they have money up the wazoo, right? But the design of the characters that we got in 1.1, like the showcase of them, so like Fushu, Zilliu, Keizo, Yuming, Camilla, and I forget the name of the other girl, ZU. All of them look really good. Right? They all look good. They're more my vibe. When I look at YOOOO right now, they're going more so down the like colorful high school type of scenario. Bro, this mission is making me like crash out, bro. Like, what's going on here? Why is this so fire? Bro, this looks so good. I'm over here on the fucking snake road from Dragon Ball Z, but made out of petals, bro. This could literally be like a dungeon, bro. They could make this into a dungeon, bro. Devs, please. Just grab this same exact quest that I'm on right now and turn it into a dungeon, bro. Right here, poof, a mob spawns that could fucking yeet you off the path if you don't fight it right. Like, what are we talking about? Right there, you have mobs that shoot you with, like, things that could make you fly off the map. This is crazy. This is really good. This is a literal stage for like a raid. They don't have to change anything. Just this exact stage. This exact quest. This exact same quest. But with enemies all across. Oh my god, bro. Like, it would be peak. Bullet jump with the speed boost. I'm coming back just to see it. Ooh, that's how it should be always. Oh, that's how it should always be, bro. That's so beautiful. Anyone who plays DNA isn't good, that says DNA isn't good graphically, just... Oh, yeah, anybody that says DNA is not graphically good is just straight up hating. Because it's not, like, on the same level, I will agree, as, like, WOOOO, of course. But this game is actually graphically really good. Like, even the mobs and the skills, bro, they be using. All they gotta do, I'm telling you, like, look, this is a level 60 enemy. Make this motherfucker be like level 180, bro. 300 for a raid where he's hard as hell. He hits you with one of these moves. If you're not dodging, he hits you with that, takes 75 of your health off. You know what I mean? That's what we need, bro. Some difficulty in the game and content that rewards you for playing and building your units. Yo, chill out, man. Oh, I don't have ammo, bro?
Let the healing flow.
Whoa, let me not get hit by that. Oh, because, like, that's the problem. A lot of people do this, and it's like, it doesn't really do anything. Watch me get one tap. It didn't even hit me because it's cross-eyed. But you know what I mean? Yeah, like, this could be the new chase stage, low-key.
You stay like feel better soon.
Yo, chill. Why couldn't I hit it? I couldn't break it, bro. Chill. Let's do this. Those graphics looking good. I'm in the higher settings. Yeah, I'm in the higher settings. I love the artwork of the character. Doesn't quite resonate with the 3D models, but they're improving looking at. Oh yeah, they're definitely improving. Ooh, look at that, bro. Imagine doing 4-man co-op dungeon in a map like this. In this map like Chase, it would be beautiful. Cheers, guys. Ooh, yo, where we at? Yeah, Fushu's fire, bro. Okay, okay, she's summonings. She's summoning. She's gathering the energy. Oh, okay, okay. Yo, she thick, bro. She thick.
Now, take my hand.
I will take your hand. Don't even worry about it. That was fire. That was actually pretty fire. I think the closest we got at the moment to a raid is a chase bounty. Yeah, that is the closest. I think the last story final boss is good for a raid. Where is my game audio? Right there. There you go. I had it lowered.
I was worried.
Is the game audio better now, chat?
I thought you were.
It should still be low, but is
If I
it
don't
better?
say it out loud, those bad things will never happen to you.
Fushu, thank you for risking your own life to bring me back.
Yeah,
It was
Fushu.
what I
Fushu's
had
goated,
to
man.
do. Are you okay? You look pale. My body is unharmed. It's only my thoughts, still tangled and unclear. I need a moment to gather them.
Yes, good, good.
All right. But if you ever need someone to talk
I hear
to,
snow now.
I'm always
I'm sorry.
here for you.
People wanted to hear snow, chat.
Sure.
They wanted to hear snow.
Together,
You will listen to
you
snow over
and Sun
Paimon?
are the only companions I hold dear in this world.
Oh,
Oh, my
Fushu.
eyeball. Fushu.
Well then, though it was a harrowing journey, we've managed to
Fushu
gather
better
the
not
helps
die,
we
bro.
need.
I'll cry. I won't
I
cry,
must see
but
them
you know.
safely home, so I can begin refining them before the dew fades.
Where did you pop out from? You nearly gave me a heart attack.
You did not depart with the others. I came across this little one deep within the Oblivion Rift and brought it back with me. A chance encounter, or perhaps that too is fate.
It seems really attached to you.
Fushu's not as goated as her sister. We only saw her sister like 2 seconds, bro.
That may be a problem. I will need complete focus.
I think Fushu's pretty goated.
To the patient. Fox Hunter. Might
Fox
I trouble
Hunter.
you to watch over it for a while?
So now my little minion has a little minion of
I
her
will
own.
say though, I don't like the way that
That
Snow
makes you
talks. I
minion
wish she was a
number
little bit
2.
darker, bro. Just a little bit, you know, more serious
It
sometimes.
doesn't look
The whole
happy
my
with
little
us
minion,
arrangements.
like, bro, chill. Calm yourself,
My
little rat.
apologies. That was thoughtless of me. Since fate has brought us together, stay with me. I promise I won't turn you away. Will that suffice? Fox Hunter, could I trouble you to report to Elder Wishen? Once the patient is resting more easily, I'll meet with you again.
It's a promise.
Yeah, Fushu looks beautiful by character design. Oh, look at all these players. Oh, look at the players. I like seeing players in the world, man. All right, let's
Weapons,
dupe up the
supplies,
MC.
power levels, mission
We got a
plans.
dupe on MC
The
right now,
world
chat.
outside Purgatorio
Intron
Island
5.
defies all accounts.
I mess with that.
More
All right, now we have done the
expansive,
story.
yet more brutal. This cannot be.
We'll continue story tomorrow as well. I like doing a little bit of story every day. Let's see if we have what I like. Oh, we do. Only 3 minutes? Oh, you got me fucked up. Exploration for characters. Fuck. Okay. Hold on. How many letters do I have? I hate this. Let me get 15 of these. Not that I'm gonna use all that. And that's it. Bro, I only like doing exploration now. Like anything else that's not exploration, I don't mess with. I only do exploration. Snow reminds me of Claptrap from Borderlands.
Rhythm Fisher
Yeah,
Rebel
Snow
Team.
does
Standing
remind
by
you of
your
Claptrap. You're right, you're right. Am I still 63? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I don't try to race my TR. Like, that's why, bro, that whole mentality of people that feel like they, if they're behind, if they're not at the very top with everybody else, or they can't play the game, I feel those people are like, they're kind of pussy, bro, straight up. Because, like, I could sit down right now and just go grind a bunch of weapons and go grind a bunch of characters, and I could do it, but personally, I don't want to do it. I don't care if I'm getting less bonuses, if I'm a little bit weaker because I don't have the bonus from 64, if I'm not getting as many secret letter clues. It's not what I need to do to have fun. That's not how I'm enjoying the game. When I need to grind those weapons, or the day that that I feel excited to go farm all these different weapons, I'll do it. For now, that's not how I want to proceed with my game, so I'm chilling. You know what I mean?
Inhale the perfume air of healing.
How long have these goofy ass cat skins been in the weapon skins? Not available, you can look at them. They've been out since 1.1.
Let the healing
Hi, bro, I'm here. Jet said, I am here. What's good, Jet?
like the moon advancing to the pole.
Said, why you stalking me, bro? I'm not stalking you, Jet. I just knew, man. I just knew. By the way, guys, don't forget to hit the like button. I'd really appreciate that. The grenade launcher one is funny. Yeah, all of them skins are funny, bro. The cat skins are pretty damn funny. I don't even bother that much with TR after reaching 60. Yeah, I haven't really bothered with TR. Like, I know I'll want to do it. And I want to get to 64 and 65. But once again, I don't want to do it because I feel that I have to when I know I don't. I just want to do it when I feel like having fun. Because, like, bro, there are so many people within this community, and, like, even outsiders that have, like, tried to join and then get burnt out from it, that will effectively complain about how much they hate the grind they're doing, but still choose to do it. I don't know, and then they'll be like, I don't enjoy it, so why the fuck are you doing it?
I found a serum storage
oh, I have to farm 50,000 clues so I can get all the weapons max. Dude, this is so trash. I hate it. This is so annoying. I'm like, so why are you doing it? Because I have to do it. I'm like, why do you have to do it? What in the game requires you to have every single freaking weapon maxed and every character max duped and every single wedge crafted, that if you don't have that, you can't progress in the game? Nothing. And I'm like, so what do you mean you have to do it? And they're like, oh, well, it's just my OCD. It makes me want to do it for completionist's sake. I'm like, oh, so you like to do it for completionist's sake. It's your choice to do it. But you say you're not having fun. You clearly are having fun. You clearly are enjoying it because you're choosing to do it. You know what I mean? Everyone has their own thing that they find fun. I personally have been XP maxing, but people like Morph been full on. Yeah, like what I'm saying is exactly where you started. Everybody has the thing that they find fun, right? They find fun. So that's like you, if you choose to XP max, right? If you choose to grind all the weapons and all the characters and max dupe them, you're choosing to do it because you just said it. You find it fun. But there are so many people that would look at this game and be like, oh, I have to level up all these weapons and all these wedges. I hate this. This is not fun. And they're like, well, why do you do it? You don't have to do it. It's so hard to get to 65. Oh my god, it's so tedious. I'm like, well, you don't have to get to 65. You know where I'm coming from? Like, I think that's kind of dumb. I feel like I have to do grind so I can farm theater. I mean, yeah, you ideally have to farm to some degree so you can do what we currently have as endgame content. If you walk into Withering Waves right now, are you going to be able to beat Theater and Whimpering Waste with a character that has no wedge or what's it called? Echoes, and that hasn't gotten to the highest level you can get? Are you going to be able to fully clear it? No, you're going to have to get your right echoes. You're going to have to level up your fortes. You're going to have to do all of that. It's the same here. But you don't need to get all the characters maxed duped unless you want to and have fun with it. You feel me? You don't like to do it, but I like to 100% everything. See, so like at that point, I feel like you have no, not you, but in general, if that's what you say, you have no reason to complain because you're choosing to do it, right? That's like, I don't like to eat shit, but I like to eat, so I'm just gonna eat a pile of shit because I like to eat, even though I don't precisely like to eat shit. You know what I mean? Like, it's one of those things that where that conversation doesn't make sense, and a lot of people say that. When it comes to this game, there is so much to farm. I have to plus 10 all these wedges. I'm like, you don't have to plus 10 all these wedges. I have to plus 10 wedges so I can beat Theater. I'm like, I beat it with plus 5s. What are we talking about? People put themselves on these scenarios where they don't have to do something, but they act like they have to, and then they say that's the reason they don't like the game, or they don't like certain aspects of it. I'll never understand that. I don't have to do it, but I bet that 100% attack boost is nuts. Yeah, but you don't have to do it. You don't have to do it at a rate or at a time where you don't want to do it. You know what I mean? Yeah, right now, no content requires us to be TR65, let alone TR63. Hold on. Let me select my thing. Yo, did I really not even get one? That's fucked. That is what I like about this game. We are all doing what we enjoy and clearing the same content, providing we've been putting in some work in the game. Hell yeah. Yo, Sun Jin Woo, what's popping? It does that you won't get to use them in case you can't clear the theater. What do you mean? I also find the mindset of not getting the character in theater is bad and unfair, but those said characters will be in the weekly and later in the store anyway. Yo, what up, Lonzo? It is that you won't get to use them in case you can't clear the theater. So, I mean, that mindset is weird. I forgot to... I'm gonna be honest, bro. I think that people that choose not to clear theater have no reason to complain about not getting the character because it's just another endgame mode. It's just another mode in the game. that you're willingly choosing not to participate on. And I also think that people that complain about having to grind and level up their characters to be a problem, I don't know what games they're playing, because I don't think I've ever played an RPG or an MMO or a live service game where it doesn't require you to level up and progress your character, unless it's like, I don't know, like a looter, not a looter, like a shooter, like you're playing fucking Apex and you just go in there with your character already done. But any game that I played that's a live service or RPG or MMO requires you to build your characters. So people that say it's bad that they have to build their characters to beat content, I just don't understand them. Every time you hate on these people, I feel like you motivate me to farm harder. It's like these typical motivational speeches telling you to get up. That's me, bro. Get up! Get your grind on. Enjoy life. Play the game. God damn it. That's how it is, man. I feel like it's a gacha mindset because you have to do everything to get every last asteroid in a patch. Yeah, that's definitely a big thing. That's definitely a big thing. I fear my cousin won't play this game on his own. He wants to play games together, but I told him this game is a grind, but on your own time. Oh yeah, I have a friend like that. I don't know if Vladios is still here. I have a friend that he's really good at grinding and playing games, but they don't like playing by themselves. They like playing with other people in the game or in VC at least. And I'm like, but you have to grind on your own time to actually progress, but they just don't like to. I farmed like 10k Luna Memento today, so now I can S5 Embla and other weapons. That's good, that's good. It's just sad I need to wait every 3 hours to forge each weapon. I'm gonna be real, I don't be waiting to forge my weapons. I buy hammers. Anything that takes a decent amount of time, I just get the hammers. Because what else are you guys using that currency for? The one that you use, I don't even know what it's called. The free-to-play little things, little diamonds. What do you use them on? I just use them for some, like a random cosmetic that I could buy with it, or hammers. That's it. I have like 5k. They're just sitting there. You know what I mean? Even shooters have level up mechanics now. Yeah, bro. Like, I don't get people that have that mentality, bro. Like, some people just, oh, bro, I've seen people literally say that they don't like this game because theater is pay to win. And theater is pay to win. Hear me out. Theater is pay to win, and they have to work for a week or two to be able to beat it. Dog, I don't think you could get 32 stars in Withering Waves after a month of playing. Unless you're like a pro that knows what you're doing and is grinding and all of that. But even then, I don't even think after a month of playing you can beat Whimpering Waste and Tower of Adversity. So I'm like, how is it a problem that you gotta play for a week or 2 weeks to be able to beat theater? How is that bad? How is that like a horrible pay to win thing? I don't get it. Like, that shit makes no sense to me, bro. And that's only a new player's perspective, because after you play the game for like a month, you should have several accounts or characters build, good weapons that you can swap between them, yada yada yada. So I don't get it. How is theater pay to win? Hey man, you know people be saying shit. How is theater pay to win? Because it requires you to have really strong characters to get them, and the only way to get really strong characters is by spending money on books, so you can get plus 10 demon wedges in a day. And you gotta buy dupes of all your characters, because grinding takes too long, and only people with no lives could actually grind that long. I only beat in TOA full on 1.0 after like a month and a few weeks in the game. Yeah, me too, absolutely. Yeah, I always buy the hammers, bro. To buy premium currency? Wait, you can buy premium currency? Oh, you're talking about like when it resets like every month or something like that? Stamina system would luck you out even as a whale because you need 4 teams. Exactly. Exactly. So like, that's what I'm talking about. Where are these people coming from, bro? Grab a brand new player in Warframe and put... What's the hardest content in Warframe? The hardest content in Warframe that you guys... I know everybody says there's no hard content in Warframe, but there has to be something that's harder than other things. So what's the hardest content in Warframe? For my Warframe players watching right now. Artist content in Warframe is waiting. Alright, buddy. Alright. Alright, buddy. There has to be something that you guys are like, yeah, this thing is way harder than everything else. There we go. I got another one? Okay. Oh, that was a different one. Well, fuck me, I guess. Shit. Arc media runs you need incarnate weapons, I would say, amongst really good modded frames. Hardest content, I would say. Okay, so let's just say sorties or whatever the hardest content is in Warframe, right? Arc media. Okay, let's say Arc media. You're telling me that a player will join Warframe and in 1 to 2 weeks? Keep in mind, a normal player, not a dude playing 20 hours a day, spending money, that has played Warframe before. A dude that has played Warframe for the first time ever is going to be easy clearing all of Arc media after a week of playing Warframe. You tell me that's what's gonna happen? Like a normal player playing casual hours. You tell me that's what we're gonna be talking about? So if it doesn't happen in Warframe, where you play a week or maybe 2 as a normal casual player, and you beat all of that, right? And you beat Arc media, it doesn't happen in Wuthering Waves. It doesn't happen in Genshin Impact. Where are these people coming from? Like, let's be real. If it doesn't happen in Warframe, which is one of the games they compare this game to, if it doesn't happen in the gacha games they compare this game to, where are these people coming from that they're saying that you should be able to beat this type of content in a week of playing the game? Where are they coming from, dog? So when you put them on the spot and you call them out for shit like this, you're like, okay, buddy, y'all on that bullshit. Y'all really on that bullshit. Characters. You know what? I'll do exploration for characters. We'll get some Shikey. Hardest content is temporal. Arc media is like a random weekly mission. Now, you won't have enough frames or weapons built to deal with the loadout randomizer. It's just something they say so they can complain. That's what I mean. That's why, bro. Look, a lot of people want to say, oh, you're just shilling the game. Nah, bro, I'm not shilling the game. I'm just putting dumb motherfuckers in their spot when it comes to this. Oh, but you're drama farming. I'm not drama farming. This is literal, like, legit conversations against people that be trying to say some dumb shit. Some people, the thing is, nowadays, there's 2 types of people in the world. And then the ones that are in the middle, they're a nuisance, bro. You have the people that are extreme toxic motherfuckers that will complain about absolutely everything, right? And then you have the people that will avoid conflict despite it being logical or within reason, no matter what. They run away from conflict. Even if they're getting harassed, even if they're getting bullied, even if they're getting talked down on, they'll just avoid conflict. They don't like confrontation, right? I equally hate both of those people because they're problematic in their own way. And then the people in the middle are the ones that just have no idea where they're standing. And that's the type of people that you deal with in this type of gaming community, bro. You'll have the ones that are extremely toxic and will attack this type of like games with a lot of bullshit and a lot of random shit. And then there'll be me who will like actively confront them and call them out on their bullshit. And then from the woodworks, the passive motherfuckers that are afraid of confrontation will come out and be like, well, you shouldn't be so toxic. You should just ignore the people talking shit. You shouldn't give them attention. I'm like, bro, shut the fuck up, bro. Like, what are you talking about? That's not how it works. That's not how like real life works, bro. That's not how it works, bro. Have you, like, imagine going to work, bro, and you have a coworker that is actively shitting on you every day you go to work. You're trying to just do your work. He slaps the papers out of your hand. You're trying to drink your coffee. He slaps your coffee out of your hand, right? You're talking to people and he comes out in front of everybody and says you look like a freaking monkey and that you're ugly as shit and your breath stank. And you're just there and you're letting him bully you and you don't confront him because, oh no, why would I give attention to the toxic people? And you just let the dude keep taking dumps on your chest and dumps on your chest, bro. I'm not that type of bitch made type of person, bro. I can't do that. I can't do that. I'm gonna confront the motherfucker. I'm gonna tell him off. I'm gonna be like, yo, I'm telling you off right now. Put some respect on my name. If you do some of the stuff you've been doing again, I'm gonna have to rearrange your jaw. We cool on that. We understood each other. Great. That's it. That's how it's gonna be. And that's not being toxic. That's not promoting toxicity.
Feel better soon.
That's confronting situations that are being a nuisance in your life. And some people just don't like to do that. You know what I mean? Some people just don't like to do that, man. That's just the way it is, bro. And I think that's why a lot of y'all vibe with me, bro. Because I just be calling it like it is. Talking about calling it like it is, guys. Don't forget to hit the like button. I would really appreciate it. Only 4 more likes. You got room in your cell for me? For sure. For sure. Bro, can I get a 10? Can I get a 10? Let me get a Psyche 10. Bro, where is bro? It was Salamungo, I think. This man posted like 15 clue runs, and this man had like 2 thoughts on like everything, then a 10, then he missed like 1, then 2, then a 10. I was like, bro, what the fuck? Like, how's that even possible, man? I'm getting cooked. I'm getting cooked, bro. I'm getting cooked. Free thinkers accountability equals toxic these days. Absolutely. People get scared of any form of confrontation these days. It's easier to just coast and hope for the best. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Those people are pussies. Straight facts to the point is why I vibe with the channel and most of any I watch. Yeah, bro, that's how it has to be, bro. And a lot of times I often talk about what I can see, I've personally experienced, or I personally know. That's it.
Let the flawless face scour the screen.
CJ, you sound like a female? Yeah, so does your mom last night. You know what I mean? You don't see me telling the world until you brought it up. Let me see. I'm Caribbean. We would have smacked back if someone hit us. Oh, yeah, for sure, bro. Absolutely. I'm down a leg, but I bet my cane will fuck someone up. You gotta have the switchblade on your leg, bro. For real, these days, all you gotta do is bark and people gonna run away. Oh, oh shit, we got a live one. We do, bro, we do. There we go. We got a tenner. We're only at 12, bro. Can we get another tenner within the next? We can probably get 2 tenors if I'm real lucky.
Feel better soon. Like the moon advancing to the floor. Let the healing flow.
I'll make sure they install that onto my new leg, bro. Do it. You gotta learn to like hover with the leg, bro, and they say something, you like press your thigh or something, it just drops the foot and it's just a blade, bro. Think about it, Marix. Absolute insanity. Someone got cooked. Oh yeah, Yaz used to getting cooked. I've been seeing them talking shit in other chats and everything, bro. They be getting cooked, but they enjoy that. They're one of those people that enjoy the cooking thing, bro. DNA don't respect your time, leaves the chat. Bro, I don't even understand how they can say DNA doesn't respect your time. You can grind at your own pace. You don't need to have everything maxed out to beat the content. You can farm while you're in bed watching TV. What more do they need to do to respect your time? What the fuck? What? Guys, am I tripping? Like, what else do they need to do to respect your time? Like, I don't get it. I don't even know. I don't get it. We don't have competitive content, raid boss, guild raid, PvP. Why people need to FOMO about plus 10 wedges? Yeah, I don't know. Like, when I think of like a gacha game, I'm like, I have to log in every day or I miss a big portion of rewards, right? I have time-gated stamina that prevents me from progressing at my own pace every day. I can only get materials to level up my characters and make them better by a limited amount every day. And that respects your time. But a game that doesn't gate me, allows me to progress at my own pace, doesn't require me to have min-max everything, and allows me to play while I'm watching TV or eating, doesn't respect my time. What the fuck? Like, that shit don't even make sense. Like, legit, that doesn't even make sense. DNA does respect your time. It just asks for... I don't even think this game asks for a lot of your time. Like, it really doesn't. It just allows you to play for a long time. But it doesn't force you to play for a long time. Like, you could have a character that you could beat theater with, and you can get your one copy of Fushu and your one copy of your weapon from the theater within, I'd say, I don't know, a week of playing the game casually, like a couple of hours a day. So that's like 30 hours of gameplay, let's say. 30 hours of gameplay, and you already got one copy of the theater unit and one copy of the weapon. But now that's when people say, yeah, but I want to get all the copies of the weapon and all the copies of the character. So put a little bit more time. You know what I mean? On that subject of my cousin, I know his style. He will play for 5 minutes and want to play something else. I'm like, this game might not... Oh yeah, bro. I be telling people this game might not be for you if you're... Like, if you're expecting something to be a certain way, the game might not be for you, bro. Because the game is really straightforward with what it offers. It allows you to grind and actually enjoy the game, my man. A day outside big updates, facts. We're begging the dev to add more cosmetics so we can spend more. We are. Agreed. Wings Inspo Resolve asked for a lot of my time. Yeah, but that it doesn't force you to have it. I don't have Wings Inspo Resolve on my thing, and I'm clearing everything. And if you really think about it, you can just play, let's say, 30 minutes a day every day. And after a month, you'll have Wings Inspo plus 10. Probably. You know what I mean? So it's like, eh. And once again, it all boils back down to, since when is wanting to play the video game you like a bad thing? Which a lot of people make it seem that way, you know? Like, I bought him Rhino Prime for a starter and he hasn't played Warframe on his own. Yeah, that's why I think, and I'm gonna be real, I think that gifting play... it's the same on every game, but I think Warframe is one of those games that when you have a brand new friend that's playing Warframe, if you gift them a Prime... like when they're brand new, like day 1, day 2, you gift them a Warframe, you just effectively fuck them over. Just gift them a Warframe and mods, you just fuck them over. I get the excitement of wanting to help out a friend, but if you effectively give someone a Warframe or Prime mods or shit like that, you effectively just fuck them over. Hard. And 90% of people that get gifted shit like that will quit Warframe, bro. Warframe is a game that you gotta learn to enjoy. You gotta learn to grind and understand all these different like mods and how to get them and all that. So if someone goes into Warframe, right, day 1, and you're like, oh, here, have this Prime mod, this Prime Warframe is really good, have this Prime weapon, oh, and have all of these mods that are the top of the line for a Warframe, and day 1 they have the Warframe and some really good mods and the best weapon for that Warframe, and they don't even know how to grind, they're probably not, they're gonna quit Warframe. They're not gonna like the game, bro. Depends on, yeah, everything depends on players. There's always gonna be exceptions within everything. I still think that's a shit thing to do, bro. Like, if you want to help someone in Warframe, a new player, gift them cosmetics so their Warframe looks cool, gift them character slots so they can have more Warframes and they can bypass that annoying little thing. But don't do them the disservice of actually gifting them the grind, bro. That just fucks everything up. Most people worried about the new wedges aren't even at a point where they are worth trying to get. I agree. What did I just come back to? We talking about motherfuckers spooning people shit they have no business having early and effectively ruining the game. Yeah, exactly. Exactly like that. Like, I think, because, like, the fun in the game is, like, actively chasing the shit. Like, that's like, imagine if you can give shit in Destiny and someone just gifts you the raid weapon. Why would you do the raid at that point? If they just gift you the raid loot. You know what I mean? Oh, but it's fun for the experience. Yeah, you'll do it once, maybe twice. You'll never do it again. You already got everything gifted to you. So when they gift you a rare frame, if it's like a quest frame specially or something like that, you just got cooked out of actually the fun of grinding for it. I gifted myself Excalibur Prime. Hell yeah. In this game, your progression is always going forward, never backwards. It's not like other games where you can lose progress if you lose RNG. Oh yeah, true. I'm just like you, CJ, and the rest of the chat. I enjoy the grind. That's why, that's why remember when Ethan tried Warframe, I was like, bro, tell him to not accept gifted Warframes or weapons from the chat. Because, bro, I had a friend back in the day that wanted to play Warframe. We had like a little Warframe crew back in the day. And one of my boys was like a pro no-lifer endgame Warframe player. And then we had our boy join us in Warframe, and he was a Destiny player. And he was someone that loved the grind. He loved running raids over and over, strikes, yada, yada, yada. And then my other boy gifted him, I think it was like Frost Prime, and I think Frost Prime was vaulted at the time. So he gave him a really rare frame at the time because he was vaulted. I don't know if they still vault Warframes, but yeah. He gifted him the Frost Prime, which at the time was expensive because it was vaulted, and then he gifted him like the popular Prime mods, right, that he needed for the Frost Prime build. This dude played like 2 days with us and never ever came back to play the game. And his reasoning was, I don't think it's fun. It's not challenging to get things. I destroy everything too fast. I'm like, you just got a fucking Frost Prime with all the Prime mods gifted to you with the weapon that is best in slot for your Frost build. Of course you're gonna be destroying everything super easy. What the fuck? Yeah, you didn't appreciate the grind. You were instantly super strong day one of playing the game, so you think everything is like easy. You don't gotta try anything. You don't have nothing to really aim for. You know what I mean? So I personally don't like that. I'll just gift you cosmetics. Yeah, I like cosmetics. I don't mind gifting I think gifting cosmetics is actually good. Because you play the game and you might be looking at your character and you're like, oh, my character looks kind of basic. He looks kind of ugly. And then you give them a cosmetic and then they're like, yo, my character looks so cool. And now they want to play. I think gifting cosmetics is fine. Most time I give someone is a few foremen, that's only because it takes, yeah, like, I think that basic things like that is chill, bro. But when you give them too much shit that they can progress through the game and not ever learn to like it, is really bad on a game where the whole concept of it is grinding for the things. You know what I mean? Like, the whole concept is grinding for it. So color palette, character, and weapon slot. The only things I gift new players ever, I won't ever gift affinity boost early. As a new player, I have little to no sense. Yeah, I don't gift affinity boosters early as well. I think that's also really bad. Affinity boosters is really bad. Because then what happens when you gift a new player an affinity booster when they're just joining the game is they'll play with the affinity booster on. And then they're like, yo, I'm getting so much loot. And then the moment their affinity booster runs out, they're like, well, this feels like shit. I'm going to just wait until I can get another affinity booster. Right? It warps their perception. Exactly, bro. It warps the perception of playing the game. Pretty much the same topic that we were talking about when it comes to getting a 2x event that lasts too long. You know? I gifted Ethan a premium bolt skin and color palette and told him to go forth and learn. And here's some drip. Yeah, bro. Drip is always good to gift in a game like Warframe. I get it. Don't ruin the progression on a progression-based game. Exactly. DNA absolutely needs a gifting system so you can give some cosmetics to someone else and stuff. And a trading system would be kind of cool, but we're going to have to wait for that because we don't have a lot of shit to trade. I mean, if you have a Frost Prime, if you have Frost... No, he had Excalibur. And he got Frost Prime. He got the mods, the Prime mods. And he had been playing one day for 2 hours with us in VC. So going from your Excalibur that you just got with no mods, or like 3 mods, to a Frost Prime with Prime maxed out mods, pretty much.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in.
I don't know if they were maxed. I don't even remember if you can trade in max mods in that game. All I know is that he gave him Prime mods and a bunch of other mods. And then the weapon that was also really good, a Prime weapon. The difference is astronomical at that point. Like, it's not even remote to close.
I found a place nearby with lots of serum.
Marix, you nasty ass. When I told Ethan that the skin I gifted him was paid for, though, was paid for through trading, he was shocked. Yeah, bro, I love it. True endgame, lots of weapons. You have T0 grind steel path. You have to grind steel path. I don't mind if we have drop rewards booster in this game. Yeah, I want drop rewards. Actually, I think I said that in one of my videos or something. I don't remember, but I think I said that. Bro, why games like this only focus on attack? And attack, no need to think about defense reduction. I mean, we do have defense reduction right now, though.
Let the flawless flow scour the screen.
I had to farm for most of my primes. I remember when you needed void keys to get prime warframes and weapons. You don't need void keys anymore? Because back in the day, you didn't need anything to get prime pieces, prime parts. You just farmed. And then I remember at some point they added
Awesome, aren't I?
parts.
Let the healing flow.
What the hell? Or not parts, keys. Like, he knew they had trading like that, but I don't think he understood the extent of how lucrative the trading is once you learn. A lot of people don't understand how lucrative the trading system is in Warframe. They think it's some superficial shit. Nope, if you had the old tower keys, they got converted to relics. Void relics are the thing now, and if you have old relics, you could be sitting on some serious plat, no joke. I probably have old relics, but not a lot, because, like, when I stopped playing, I started slowing down, and I probably used most of my things. They got rid of void keys for relics. That's insane. But it's the same thing, right? Yeah, it's literally its own economy, bro. It's insane. I love it.
Pretty awesome, aren't I?
People say the grind here is insane. At the launch, getting plus 10 weapon mods in Warframe was insane.
Let the flawless flow scour the screen.
Bro, at the launch, getting everything that high level in Warframe took forever. Like, I don't know who the hell... Like, bro, I swear, you be talking to, like, Warframe veterans nowadays, and they're like, oh, the grind is not hard, and nowadays you can get everything done super quickly, and I'm like, okay, but it wasn't always like that. Like, it actually took time to get a... Like, I remember back in the day, and we're talking about a while back, right? If you got a character, like a Warframe, getting your Warframe done, so farming the Warframe, so farming the relics to farm the Warframe, to get the Warframe, to craft the Warframe, to then level up the Warframe, form on the Warframe, get all the mods that you needed, to leveling up all the mods that you needed, to getting the weapon, the prime weapon, you know, grinding the weapon, leveling up the weapon, forming the weapon, getting the mods for the weapon. And then what was that other shit that they have where you go in and talk, or well, you used to go in and you talk to like the little human version of you. You talk to you, and they have like it was like Madurai and some other shit. I forgot what that shit was called. And they had that shit, right? And you would level up that shit as well to fully get your build done. Doing all of that? Focus schools, yeah, focus schools. Doing all of that, getting all of that process that I just said done. That shit was not something that a new player was doing in like a week. Like, that ain't something that a new player was doing in like a week, bro. Like, people smoking penis if you're gonna tell me, yeah, people was doing that in a week back in the day. Maybe if you played 18 hours a day and knew what you was doing and had someone telling you what to do and you were Googling everything, maybe. But doing all of that? Nah, bro. As a normal player, you weren't doing all of that in a week. It took you time. Back in the day. In here, I could get a character, the weapon, the skills level up to at least 8, and wedges at +5, even in gold, in like a day. Or like 3 days, slowly progressing. You know what I mean? So when people say that, it's like, bro, eventually the progression will also be more streamlined once they add more ways to go about things. Yeah, but Warframe's been out for 10 years, so Do It Not Abyss should have released with everything that Warframe had day one. I'm like, okay, buddy. Steel Path humbles people who say the game is too easy. I have to do some research on how to go about Steel Path and all that. Redoing all the planets is so annoying. You're actually gaming like that, Jet? In Warframe? Oh, wrong one.
Let the healing
Operator, and that literally just got a facelift, and the schools have some serious implications now. Nice. DNA is running better on my phone than on my Steam Deck. Damn, you got a fancy phone. They have to cater to casuals if they want this game to live on. Right now, the grind is way too much, in my opinion. They have to cater to casuals if they want this game to live on. Right now, the grind is way too much. They have to... You know what casuals can do? They can suck a dick from the back with an unwashed ass with the light on, bro. And their legs up in the sky, bro. Just like that. How is the grind too much, bro? How is the grind too much? TJ, the people yearn for you to play Warframe and make good content for it at this point. People coming back to it with a fresh perspective gets massive views on YouTube and such. The problem with me and doing Warframe, Jet, is that right now the games that I would cover have to be games that are going to give me a exposure and growth on my channel. And hopping into Warframe at this point not only requires an insane amount of time, because Warframe is a game that requires a lot of time, right? For me to make content, for me to make builds, for me to regrind and relearn everything requires a lot of time for me to do it. But I also don't have the benefit of it's a brand new game. So when I post a video, people are not going to look it up. I can't make builds day one or even like month one of me playing the game, because I'm not even going to have all the things or all the stuff for me. So there's very limited content outside of coming back to Warframe after 8 years. That could be a video that pops off. But outside of that, I don't see anything else really popping off for a brand new CC, and I would have to dedicate too much time to the game as opposed to a brand new game. That's just the reality of how it goes. Returning to Warframe after 8 years would definitely pop off, but other than that, what content could a brand new player make that would actually merit a channel focusing on that? They care for watching the experience. Dog, I could switch to Warframe right now. Put brand new player in stream Warframe for the next week, I bet you I wouldn't even hit 30 views. Guaranteed. It's just the way it works, bro. I watch content creators that are playing Warframe. And it's not like, you say they care for watching the new experience, right? You'll stream it, they'll watch you for a day, maybe 2 days, and then after that it's boring. Like, a few people will stick, but not to the point where you're growing like that. Like growing a YouTube channel from it. It's too hard to break into Warframe. Absolutely. As a CC, it's very hard to break into Warframe, bro. And I've made Warframe videos. I have like 40 Warframe videos on my channel back in the day. But nowadays, it's a lot harder. Not everyone can play 2 hours a day. Dog, I feel that if you're someone that can't game 2 hours a day, you should not be worried about playing a game at the same level as someone that plays 8 hours a day. Just how if you're someone that doesn't have $500 a day to spend on video games, you should not be worried about someone that has $500 a day to play on video games, right? If you're someone that can only play 30 minutes a day, then you play the games that you can enjoy in 30 minutes, and that's it. If you can play 30 minutes of Do It Not Abyss and enjoy it in 30 minutes, that's all that matters. But the whole concept of, oh, I can't play the game for more than an hour a day, so they should make it so I can get everything in less than an hour a day. That's why gacha games are there. That's why people should go play gacha games. Because you play 3 minutes a day and you're done. But thinking that because you can play more than 2 hours a day, they should cater to you, that's like going into World of Warcraft and saying, yeah, I feel that they should make it so I can get all the raids and all the content done in this MMO in like 30 minutes a day or an hour a day. Like, What? Like, that's just not the game for you. Just, I'm gonna keep it a bug. Unless you are a baby Tenno or returning player or an already known builder in Blaster, you are gonna have an uphill battle. Absolutely. Absolutely. Like as someone that's been making content for these games for a very long time, bro, and has dabbled in games like Warframe in the past, I know that if I were to make a video well edited, super nicely edited, returning to Warframe after 8 years, and then it was really nicely edited with everything that I experienced and all the new things, that video could definitely get like 50, 60, 70,000 views, right? It could get 100,000 views. I go live the very next day after publishing that video, I'll still have 20 viewers. Like, I'll still have 20 viewers. That's just the reality of it, bro. I might have 30, but I ain't gonna have like 100, 150. And then after that, what do I make? Right? Day one experience after coming back to Warframe after 8 years. Like, it's just not gonna work as a content creator, you know what I mean? Am I able to calculate roughly how much time it takes to maximize? When you say maximize one character, what do you mean? Do you mean like max dupe the character? Or do you mean just getting a character to the highest level possible? With its weapon and purple wedges. I will bet money that DNA devs will cater to casuals because of phone players. I mean, it's not just phone players. Their latest updates literally caters to casuals. Their latest update is making it so you can AFK farm easier, and it's making it so you can get your rewards faster while you're doing tower. Hold on one second, chat. Let me do this real quick. Getting some food. 4 days if you're a hard sweat to max a character and their weapons. Okay, so hold on. Let me look at the question again. Level 70 plus 8 skills, and let's say Intron 2. That would take, so level 70 plus 8 skills, and let's say Intron 2. I think I could, Intron 2, I think I could probably do that in about about 4 hours. I'd say about 4 hours. I could do that. Hold on, chat. Give me a second.
I can't stop here.
Yo, chat, don't let nobody leave. I'll be right back. Gotta go do something. It's gonna take me like 3 to 4 minutes. I'll be right back.
can't stop here. I have to keep fighting.
My pretty, pretty garden.
Let the healing flow. Yeah.
Like the dancing to the floor.
Feel better soon. Let the healing flow. Let the flawless flow scour the sky.
I'm back. What up? Whew. Two to 4 days. People still talking about. Okay, hold on. I came back to a lot of stuff. Let's do around 20. I just have to run like a block and a half and run back. So I'm freaking fried. Tear stream, yes sir. So hold on, let's see. So roughly 100 hours. Huh?
Let the healing flow.
100 hours? Dog, Noobinator. I said 4 hours. 100 hours is crazy. I don't know, so basically, they asked how long does it take. I don't even know where it was. I'm reading because there's a lot of things that move.
Let the flow.
I2 level 70 character with their weapon leveled up to 70 and their skills leveled up to 8. Four days if you're a hard sweat to max a character. 4 days? See, you said 4 days if you're a hard sweat to max a character and their weapon. 4 days if you're a max, if you're a hard sweat?
Let the flawless flow scour the skin.
You don't need a fuck ton of letters. To get a character to I2? Dog, to get a character to I2, you get the letters you need for that shit in like, I'd say an hour and some change of letter grinding.
Let the healing flow. Feel better soon.
If you're a brand new player, you can have I2 Rebecca the first day of you playing the game.
Let the flawless flow scour the skin.
It's average 25 letters per intron. That's a lot of secret letters. Noobinator. I've been farming this for 14 minutes. 14 minutes, right? I have 47 letters. 47 letters. So if it's 500, right? I would need to do this about 10 more times. That's like less than 2 hours, and I'd have I2. How is that a lot? You don't think I can understand the perspective of a casual? Okay, let me show you the perspective of a casual. Let me show you the perspective of a casual real quick to you, Noobinator. Let me finish this wave, and I'll show you the perspective of a casual. I'll show you real quick.
Let the healing flow.
Did you see the new clue farm from Do It Not Amazing? It's cracked. I have not seen the new clue farm. I'm gonna be real, I don't think I'm changing my clue farming unless the other one I could just stand still and it gives me like, I don't know, 80,000. Yeah, like define casual. What is casual? Like you play 5 minutes a day? Because if you play 5 minutes a day, you're not even worth considering in the department of this game. Like I'm gonna just be real. Like your opinion, if you're someone that wants to play 5 minutes a day on this game, your opinion should never, ever be considered. Like ever. Developers should not even look at your opinion. They should look at it like if it was a little piece of shit on the ground. I play 5 minutes a day, so I think the grind should be better for us people that play 5 minutes a day. Like what? Let me just show you real quick, because you said I don't think you understand the perspective of a casual. Let me just show you real quick. Let me show you real quick. This is the perspective of a casual, right? I've been playing this game since launch. Since launch. Intron 2. 1. Count how many Intron 3 characters I have. 1. No Intron 2. Intron 3. Intron 3.
you inviting
2
me anyway?
Intron 6,
Who's the
3
target
Intron
today?
6. No Intron, no Intron, no Intron, no Intron. Nope. This is 2 that you get for free by doing mace. No Intron. No Intron 1 you get for free. Intron 1 you get for free, I think. Intron 0. Intron 0. All of them. Weapons. Melee weapon. Smelt 5. 1. 0. 0. 0. 0. 1. 0. 0. 2. 5. 0. 0. 0. 0. And I don't have anything else. Range weapons. 0. 1 smelt 5. 0. 1 smelt you get for free. 0. 2 smelt 5. 1 you get for free. 0. 0. Or I think that was 1. I don't know. 0. 0. 0. All of these weapons I don't have. Character builds. This week. 2 months after the game has been out. 2 months. I decided to start working on demon wedges outside of one character. Outside of one character. Right? We look at characters like her. I just started working on getting higher than +5. I just got +6 here. This one I already had. These 2 are just a given because you use them on so many things. My Niffle's the only character that in 2 months of playing the game, I've got to +10 on her demon wedges. In 2 months of playing the character. Right? Every other character that you might want to look at. All purple wedges. Right?
Are we going on an adventure today?
This shit don't even got wedges all the way done. Any character that you want to look at from these elements, outside of the ones that I started working this week, 2 months after the game has been out. People, and look at the hours that I put into this game. People can have, bro, chat, how many of you here have less hours than me and are already 64 or 63, the same level as me with less than my hours? The amount of people that will tell me, bro, I have 250 hours and I'm level 63, the same level as me, the same progression, and they have 250 hours. I play the game at my own pace, chilling, walking around, looking at my characters, just having fun, bro. I have 280 hours, I'm 63. I'm 62 with 250 hours. I'm 63 with 263 hours. 330 hours at 63. I'm 62 with 131 hours. How much more casual do we need to get? Like, how much more casual than that do we need to get? I just literally showed you a bunch of people in the chat that have, bro, 1/4 of my hours. 1/4 of my hours with my same progression. And I don't know about playing this game like a casual. I might have a lot of hours, but when I'm playing this game, I'm a casual. I just be chilling, running around. Oh, look, piece of candy. Oh, look, piece of candy. Oh, look, piece of candy. That's me when I play this game. I just chill, bro. I play at my own pace whenever it is that I want to play. I haven't gotten to 64. Bro, you'd figured that with how much hours I put into this game, I'd be 65 by now. Easily. I'm not even halfway. Bro, I'm not even halfway to 64. So when people say you don't know about casuals, yeah, I know about casuals. I play as a casual. I have a lot of hours because I stream the game and I make content and I do videos. So a lot of times I'm just standing there while I grind, right? But if you wanted to cater to more casual than that, this is not the game for you. It's that simple. You don't walk into Warframe saying, I wish that someone that played 30 minutes a day could get everything. They should cater to the people that do that. No, you know what happens when someone's you said someone that has a 9 to 5 goes home to eat dinner, chill and play games for a few hours. You just said a few hours. This game has been out. You said plays game for a few hours, okay? Hold on. The Red Knight Abyss has been out for 65 days. 65 days, right? You didn't say a couple of hours. You said a few. So I'm just going to assume 3 hours, right? you would have had 195 hours playing this game casually. Let's bring it down. Let's bring it down to 2 hours a day, right? You would have had 130 hours. There are people that are telling me right now that they have, someone said it, they have 100 and some hours. Hold on. Someone said, I'm level 62 and I've played 131 hours. That means that if you would have played those 2 hours a day, you would be able to have level 62. Let's say it's not even 2 hours a day. So let's bring it down to 100 hours a day. Since the game released, total 100 hours of playtime. Since the game, that's less than 2 hours a day, bro. That's less than 2 hours a day. You would have still been able to play the game and enjoy everything that it has to offer. Shit, let's say you play an hour a day, bro. Like, we're on extreme casual levels. 1 hour a day. That's 65 hours since the game has released. And in those 65 hours, you could have absolutely been able to get almost everything you wanted. Maybe not multiple characters and multiple plus 10 wedges, but you don't need plus 10 wedges. So a lot of those people that will be like, yeah, I've been 100 hours into the game. A lot of those people have plus 10 wedges and you don't need those. So like, how much more can they cater to casual players? Like 30 minutes a day, twice a week? And those are the players we should be catering to? If that's the point, why don't I play a gacha game? Like, why don't I do this, bro? Why don't I do this, low-key? Like, if I'm looking for a game that I can log in and play for 5, 10, 20 minutes a day, why don't I play this one? This is a good one that I can play for, 5 minutes a day. Why does this one have to cater to that audience? You don't see Warframe catering to the people that want to play 5 minutes a day. Destiny, Final Fantasy, Elden Ring. Can you play 5 minutes a day of Warframe? Sure. Can you play 5 minutes a day of Destiny? Sure. Will you be able to get everything like that? Hell nah. Like, bro, like, let me just show you. Like, if you want to play, low-key, if you want to play for 5 minutes a day, that's all you got to do. Hold on, I got to, patch and then reopen. It takes me more time to actually restart the game than to get into the game. So let's just say 8 minutes a day, but hold on. I'll do it just for you, bro, when it opens. I need Blizzard to make it so I can hit level 70 in 3 days. Facts. He's going to do the 1 minute 30 second speed run again. Guys, don't call me out like that, man. What are you doing? Like, and the thing is, what is the rush that requires us? Like, there's no PvP. There is no rewards locked behind a leaderboard that you absolutely got to be a sweat. And even if there was, there's a reason there's progression in these type of games. You know what I mean? So, like, why am I logged out of my account? Well, I guess I'm not playing because I can't. Well, actually, I can. Imagine I got hacked. I'll cry. I guess I won't show y'all. Give me a second. Where's my password? Oh, it logged you out as well? Shit. Look. We're in the home screen, right? Guys, you already know what it is. Tell me how long it takes me to do my dailies in this game. Just tell me how long it takes. I'll show you the dailies real quick. Alright, log in. Guidebook. These are my dailies right here. These are my dailies, right? I'll show you. Real quick with the swiftness. Just, you can calculate it all you want. Got a loading screen and everything, okay?
Stay behind me. Loading. Answer my call. On you go. Phone, be my prey.
on.
I'll indulge you. Bow before me. Entertain me. Future. Reshape. Answer my call. Stay behind me.
I'm done. My dailies are done. I could literally get out of the game right now. For my dailies. For my dailies, bro. I'm done. Those were my dailies in this game. And I got everything that I needed in those dailies. Weeklies, if we add the weeklies, there is one day where you're going to do your weeklies and play a little bit more than the rest of the days. But those are my dailies. If you're wanting to play a game that allows you to get what you need every day, why not play a game like that? Why not play that? But asking for you to be able to cater to people that want to play a game like that in this game makes no sense. You know what I mean? Like, that shit makes no sense. It's a completely different game. That was too long, not casual enough. I should be able to log in and get everything by clicking a button. That's what I'm saying, bro.
By vow and decree, we summon
Like,
the lost.
the whole concept, like, what I'm precisely catering for is, yes, the game has to have features that are going to be more casual friendly to draw in those casual players, but that should be the basics of the game. The game is already casual friendly. The game's already casual friendly, on top of the fact that you don't need to get everything. Like, you don't need to get everything right away. I don't know why people think that. You know what I mean? And be bored after. Yeah, now that we're done with WOOOO, we can be bored now. Because we did everything. I guess we can go pick echoes. CG, I tagged you in 3 examples of people with under 3 hours of game time a day since launch with good progress. Oh yeah, bro, that's what I mean. Let me see. Yeah, bro, look. Straight up. Boom. Rank 61, about 16 to 19 hours per week. Not bad. The rank 61. This one, rank 59, about 15 to 20 hours a week. So that's less than 3 hours. I think that's even less than... No, that's about 2, give or take. This one, rank 60 hours per week. 10 hours per week. They're rank 60. They all have less than 200 hours, bro. This dude has 89 hours, bro. He just started this. All of them have less than 200 hours. And they're chilling with the game. So, like, I personally don't understand that whole, you know. I don't understand. That's precisely what I like. They're already making it so it's catered to casuals even more. But casuals, it's not just casuals. We gotta understand. We gotta understand what people really mean when they say casuals. They want to not play the game. Because making it easy by not grinding the game is not what they want. Like, they just added they're adding the ability to farm AFK, like, as many waves as you set up without even having to click continue. Is that not casual friendly? Guys, why is he talking about casual? Someone said that the game should be more casual friendly than it is now. I'd be getting echoes daily for Mornier from Nest, so I don't have to grind as much as well from those unless I get mad lucky with subs. That's what I mean, bro. Mad unlucky. You could, if you add the Nest in there, Zeno, and you do both Nests, it's still about 5 minutes of gameplay. So, like, bro, it just makes no sense. I feel that if they were to keep catering to casuals, it would actually fuck the game up. Because a casual player that barely has time to play is also not going to be spending money like that. They're not going to care enough about the game to be spending money consistently. They can't even finish their fucking battle pass. So they wouldn't even buy it. You know what I mean? Look at all the fishermen, bro. Look at all the fishermen. Look at all the players fishing, bro. Look at that. Look at all the players. I didn't claim EP XP. Oh shit, I forgot. I added 2 seconds to my rotation, bro. And then I got it. Where did I get my shiny boxy? I got it on like the 2nd week of the game in capture missions. Bro, I swear a lot of people say what they want and then they're met with like opposed. And like, bro, I was never shitting on Noobinator. I was just sharing my opinion on why that's fucking not the way they should go. Because look, if we add that concept into it, what Noobinator said, which was they should make the game more casual friendly for people that play very little every week. With that same thing in mind, they would never be able to add strikes. They would never be able to add raids. They would never be able to add content that requires you to play. Players that do that probably can't even do theater because it requires a little bit of time when they do play it. Or maze grinding for the wedges. So they'll never be able to provide us with some like worthwhile grind. And we don't want that. We want the grind that's there to be streamlined a little bit more. So for example, add the wedge trading system and all of that, and then we want something that's going to be hard to where we can use our plus 10 wedges that gives us our reward that's worth it. That's what we want, bro. Can I get it? There we go. Let's see if I can fly across this map. Let's see, chat. Let's see if I could do this. Nope. That was a whiff. Oh, I know why I can't do it. I'm dumb. Hold on. I know why I can't do it. Let's do this. Yeah, buddy. Look at that. DNA creates a precedent for future games that will be a copy of the stepping stone in the industry, and old toxic habit games and players just boil right now seeing this exciting. Oh yeah, absolutely. Just got mine Shinebox in this map, and this map, hell yeah. That's good, man. Oh yeah, I just got me a dupe of Psyche, man.
Bring me along.
Moving up in the world. I got 16 more. Shit. Alright, and how close are we to getting this little turd nugget? I don't even know. 14? Ugh. I don't like farming that dude. I started 4 days ago. I've been working on ascending characters and weapons to get to trial 60. Is that a good take? Yeah, that's a good take. Make sure you do your story and your side quest. Those are going to give you a lot of experience. By the way, guys, check out my latest video, man. I need y'all to check that video out and like and comment on it. It's regarding the revenue of this game, and it's very important to check out that video and drop your thoughts on it, because devs be looking at those videos, actually, to see what people got to say. I actually got sent a message from one of their moderators from the last one that I posted. So, yes, sir. Give that video a watch, like, and comment on it, giving your takes on it. Like, that's the thing, man. I think that is such a misconception that we're on right now, where people think that this game is like hard or sweaty or or it requires too much time. I don't know where that comes from. I think that's why. Remember when I told you guys how people were like, oh, I wish they would have released every single wedge? Remember when I told you guys that? That people were like, I wish they would have released every single wedge when it comes to the new wedges? Because people were like, yo, they should have released every single wedge. And I was like, if they would have released every single wedge, people would have been bitching about it, bro. People would have been pissed about it. Because they would have done the same thing they do now to justify why the game is very grindy. Right now, people justify the game being grindy because, oh, I gotta get plus 10 wedges and I6 characters and all of this. That's how they justify it. If they were to have added all of those wedges at the same time, someone would have gone there and been like, oh, you need 40,000 letters, you need 50,000 jellies, you need 10,000 blue wedges. Someone would have done that calculation and they would have made a big deal out of it. Nye, what's good? Welcome to the stream.
I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
Let the flawless flow scour the sky.
If they release all that, they will complain it be... Yeah, if they released all that at the same time, then the issue would have been, oh, they released all that at the same time, and now we gotta grind all this, and the grind for wedges sucks, and we need, instead of 200 blues, we need 10,000 blues, and they would have been mad.
I'm pretty awesome.
Fresk, what's good, man? Welcome to the stream. You know what I mean?
Let the healing flow.
You improved your psyche and now you're stuck at Act 8. Hey, that's good though. You're at Act 8. You got time. Get your skills up. Get your partners leveled up. Your AI companions. Put the right wedges on your AI companions. The wedge grind. Why does the wedge grind suck? I mean, I'm not going to say it's amazing, but grind is grind. I'm not going to say I was having a thrilling time cutting trees in RuneScape. You know what I mean? Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Let me get out of here. Jesus. Also, wedge yourself and you will finish Act 12. Yes, sir. It's a 2% chance to target farm a certain wedge in a pool of 30. Or Jay, let me ask you a question. Do you think, you said it's a 2% chance to farm a certain wedge in a pool of 30 plus wedges. Let me ask you a question. Bless you, bless you. Thank you guys. I love y'all. Let me ask you something. Do you think that wedges are RNG? Do you think that chance that you're talking about is actually real? Do you think that you're farming all these wedges with an actual RNG system? Because if you're going to say yes, I don't blame you. Okay, I understand why you think that. This game, in all reality, has probably... If we're talking about, like, farming wedges, the RNG for wedges in this game, I would say is like a 5% of actual farming wedges. That's it. Like, they're on a rotation. It isn't true RNG, exactly. It isn't true RNG, meaning that no matter what you do, let's see if I have any griffins that I could show. Okay. I want you to pay attention to this. You see how this one says 51? This one says 51. This one says 47. Is there any more griffins anywhere that I haven't used yet? This one says 49. This one says 53. This one says 51. You notice how the difference, this one says 50. You notice how the difference between all of these wedges right here that you're seeing right here is about 1 to 3. You notice that? That is the only RNG in this game. That little bit between getting 51 or a 50 or a Where the fuck's the other ones? I'm blind, chat. 53. That is the only RNG. A difference of 1, maybe 2. They're on a weird ass rotation that the more you grind, you'll notice that you get them evenly, and that applies to literally everything. So you're not dying to get a certain wedge if they're within the same typings, right? Now, if you're like, we're not going to compare, for example, Covenanters to like the I guess bottom feeding wedges. These right here, these are filler wedges. They're just in the rotation and they always guarantee it, right? You always get these, or you always get these right here, right? They're just like, they're thrown in there. But the actual targeted wedges that you're aiming to get, like these, right? Like these, they're always on a rotation. Some have horrible rotations, like fucking typhoons, because there's like freaking 20. So it takes forever for you to get that. But I'm gonna give you an example. Go up to your forge. I probably won't be able to show this because I've already crafted some. Go to your forge right now. After you run some chase, look at your prime blueprints. They'll all be like 5, 5, 5, 6, 5, 5. They'll all be the same exact numbers. You know what I mean? And I haven't really targeted farmed any of these, so it's always like this. And that's how you can tell how that is. Oh, look, piece of candy. So that's basically what that's why I didn't blame you, Jay. I didn't like attack you or anything. It was just, it's one of those things that a lot of people think it's RNG, but it's not actual RNG. It's like you're guaranteed to get them. You know what I mean? CHE, I've been watching your vid for a bit. Do you think this game works well as a side game? I mostly play Werewolf Smith and CCN, and the non-gacha stuff plus some skins caught my eye. I think you can absolutely play this game as a casual game. In this game, there is no FOMO for characters because, so the way they introduce characters in this game is through this monthly activity called Theater. You play it. If you played games, I don't know if you play games like Withering Waves of Genshin Impact, they have like their tower. This is their monthly tower. It lasts for 27 days. You beat the floors on it within those 27 days at some point, and you're able to get the brand new character for free with up to 2 or 3 dupes if you get lucky. Normally you'll get like 1. Let's say you don't want to do this because you're a very casual player. They'll be added to your weekly missions right here, that once you've gotten, you know, normally strong, not OP, these guys are very easy to kill. You have 5 runs of these, and then you can get dupes of that character as well, or you can get a character you might have missed in previous theaters for free. And once they're off of here, they go into the shop, which is right here, which is not here, which is unlimited. And you can pretty much just farm the characters as they get added to here unlimitedly at any time. So there's no FOMO in that regard. And honestly, you can play however it is that you like the game, bro. Dumb question, don't laugh. How do you dodge in this game? With the same button that you use to sprint, but you just tap it. See? Instead of holding it to sprint, you just tap. You played WOOOO. Yeah, think of like their Tower of Adversity, but in here you get the brand new characters they add into the game. Wait, what was I gonna do? I was gonna do something and I got distracted. Your Rhythms outfit scheme, chef's kiss, my dude. Thank you. Yeah, I do love my Rhythm. She's really good. Oh. What the hell was that? Random chest popped up in the open world and I lost it, man. Okay, I see. Though it is very discouraging when you're farming and it takes so long to get because you're not running books. So that's another thing, Jay. I personally, when I'm chilling, like let's say today, right? I'm gonna go watch Overlord. I've been watching Overlord with my girl. and I'm gonna be watching Overlord today. So what do I do when I'm watching Overlord? I do all the missions that I could literally do on my phone, just AFK, so farming letters and stuff like that, where I'm just relaxed, right? And when I'm farming all those things, I don't use books. Even sometimes farming wedges, I don't use books. So it's absolutely a possible thing to do to farm without needing books. Yo, I need to farm weapon dupes, bro. God damn it. What do we farm, chat? I guess we can do a little bit of mace. I guess I did say I was gonna do mace. Guys, don't leave mace to do all at one time, please. Just don't do that to yourself. Also, opening letters, gold is supposed to be 10%, but you will never get 2 consecutives. If it was real 10%, that could happen. Yeah, I agree, absolutely. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, the grind in this game is one of those things where you can just take at your own pace. Why do I have Boxy, bro? Whatever. You made yours look like Chun-Li. Nice. Like, I think that this game, like, I see it the opposite as what a lot of people see it at. Oh, it doesn't respect your time because you have to grind a lot. I'm like, yeah, but I like grinding. It is respecting my time by letting me grind whenever I want, right? And then on top of that, I can grind even while I'm watching TV and stuff. That's great.
Patience
Ow.
shall carry me through.
I watched Morph do this with Fushu. He hated this. Bro, I don't think Morph hates it. I just think Morph is, he's freaky, so he likes the freaky stuff. And that's why he puts himself in positions where he plays with, like, really hard characters to be content with. Because, what is that shit called when you like, the freakiness? A masochist? I think that's why, bro. He's into, whips and chains. It excites him, like Rihanna said, bro. That song about whips and chains exciting, you know, that song is about Morph. Rihanna said so, bro. Trust. You ain't gonna tell me you're gonna be beating theater with freaking Truffle and Filberto and telling me you're hating it. Nah, you're loving it. Deep down, you're loving it. Don't lie to me, boy. He likes it, man. Yo, but respect to Morph, because he plays how he wants. Even if he plays with some characters that are gonna make him rage out, he enjoys it, man. And that's what it's all about, is it not, bro? Playing the game however the hell you want to play. Morph running a DPS zone with a healer sounds about right. Exactly, bro. Oh shit, he a freak. That's what I'm saying, bro. Is your bow that strong because it smelt 5? Yeah, my bow is that strong because I take care of it every day. I love upon nipple every day. I tell her she's beautiful, and it's just smell 5 as well. Yep. What's wrong with that? Brings it. Lanzo, I know you a freak, bro. I know it, bro. I don't like eggs, so I think they should taste like chicken. For me, that examples people's complaints. If they don't like grinding, this is not the game for you. Absolutely. And then, like, it all stems from, like, arguments and, like, complaints that I feel they're, like, self-inflicted. Oh, I feel like this game should cater more to casuals because I only have 2 or 1 hour to play every day. I'm like, okay, so why don't you just play what you want to play in that hour and enjoy the game during that hour of gaming? Nah, because I want to get as much as everybody else during my 1 hour of playing. But you know you don't need to have the same as all these people that are sweating in the game. Like, there is no content where you need plus 10 wedges or anything. Yeah, I know, but I feel like I should get everything at the same time, so it's making me hate the game. I feel like you're just, like, you're putting yourself in a situation where you're bitching and complaining for just the hell of it. Peter, absolutely, bro, absolutely. Because, like, Peter, the way that it comes off as is, like, you want to go watch someone that's going to play with, like, fucking, like, a tank. I think that's one thing that I think Morph has done very well to, like, distinguish himself from, like, the rest of the CCs. Like, y'all know that I like me the waifus. I like me the, like, grown women characters. Those are my favorite things. So you're going to come here, you're going to see me playing with Lady Niffle, because I love Lady Niffle. Ziliu is going to be another one that I play with a lot. But you're never going to see me playing with Randy. You're never going to see me maining Truffle. You're never going to see me playing with Sybil. So, if you want to watch that type of gameplay, who do you go watch? Morph, the only CC that does it, and I think that's really good from the like challenge perspective and the like marketing himself as that type of player. Because if Morph played the same exact character as everybody else, it would just be another streamer like all of us, right? So I think that's really good on his behalf to do that. Like, bro, I remember when I played, before the game came out, I said I wanted to play Fantasio, and then when I found out that Fantasio was locked behind the missions, this was on day 1, I said that I wanted to play Lady Niffle. And Lady Niffle was in B tier. In was that page Bear something? The one page that you use for like is like Pride Win, but for this game. Bear Hub, some shit like that. I don't know, bro. Bear Paw, I don't know, man. Some weird shit like that. They had Lady Niffle in B tier, and I was like, I don't care. She has a katana, and she looks like a necromancer. Boar Hat, yeah, there you go. Boar Hat, bro. I don't Boar, Bear, you know what I'm saying? Like they cousins, kind of related. Yeah, Boar Hat, that page. I looked at it that one time, and they had Homegirl at B, and I was like, I'm still gonna rock her. You know, I'm still gonna rock her. I don't care. And now she's like at the top of the list. I accidentally got I2 Psyche. Can I unbreak her? I don't know if you're being serious or you're trolling. Nah, bro. I'm gonna be real. Your I2 Psyche is bricked. Worst character in the game. Might as well reroll twice. You done messed up, bro. Nope. See, what happened is, if you I2 Psyche, you're going to do negative 500 damage, and you're actually going to kill yourself. Absolutely, bro. You're done. You got to reroll. Uninstall the game, bro. Might as well. It's over, bro. Might as well start over. That's the answer if you're trolling. If you're not trolling, then I'll give you the actual answer. And then I'll explain to you why I trolled. In fact, burn your PC. See, and by the way, Jay, just if you're new here and you're just getting into the community, just know that we're very, like, we joke, we have fun. Don't ever take anything I say serious. But hold on, Jay, was that question like for real, or were you trolling? I want to know before I actually answered the question.
Have a nice day. Bye.
Bro, how the hell is that such a popular thing, bro? We're like 2 months into the game, bro. Bro, we're 2 months into the game, and that's still one of the most popular questions. That's so insane to me, bro. Oh, you're being for real? Nah, your Psyche's fine. You did good, bro. Just keep leveling her up. Get her I3, get her whatever. I beat everything with I2 Psyche. All you gotta learn is that she will spread out the enemies a little bit more. Just manage your positioning and you're good. You're eventually gonna I3 her, I4, all of that. You have nothing to worry about. She is not bricked whatsoever. She's just as strong as she always was, if not stronger. Oh, I missed it because I was answering. No! No! Yeah, because if you're a new player, bro, feel free to ask any questions, Jay. There's a lot of misconceptions about this game that people will actually, like, think are wrong. Your Psyche is absolutely fine. I cleared all content in the game with I2 Psyche until last week, bro. And the reason I trolled is because that is a trolly question within the community about I2 Psyche bricking your account. So we just kind of joke on it, man. Yo, y'all been doing your maze, bro? I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it the last day when maze is over here and all of y'all are like, bro, I gotta run maze for 8 hours. This is ass. Instead of doing like a couple of runs a day. You know what I'm saying? Low-key, I like the trolling vibes here. I'm glad. Just know we're gonna troll and we're gonna talk shit, but I always welcome everybody. You could disagree with what I say. You can talk your shit. It's all about having fun, man. We're all playing this game and half of us are grinding for hours. I gotta make it fun, you know. We gotta talk a little bit of A little bit of nonsense. Of course we have. Bummer. Bummer. That doesn't sound very truthful, man. I'm in maze right now. Okay, good. I run maze. I'm starting to run maze at least twice a day, bro. If you run maze twice a day, I think you'll be fine. Just don't leave it for you know, last minute. It's really not that hard. And I have a video for you to run it where it's like easy as hell, or you can run it with all the modifiers if you have more investment in your account. And either way is fine, low-key. Yeah, bro, just do it like me, because I'm gonna be real, bro. If you hop into this like one day and just do all of it, you're gonna be hating life, bro. I was literally having like a mental breakdown last reset because I left everything for the last 3 days. I was like, no, why? I hate this. What percent? 3 something, whatever the max percent is. But for the longest time, I ran it at 210 because it's just easier. CJ is out here bullying new players. Cancel him. I would never. I welcome new players, bro, with open arms. Why do people like to rage bait in the internet? Some people have very funny reactions when you rage bait them, so that's why. Like, yeah, you can't really break your account here. Well, you can make some mistakes that could fuck you up. Like, yo, lock your wedges, chat. Yo, lock your wedges when you're actually leveling them up, bro. Last thing you want to do is feed a leveled up wedge to another wedge. At that point, you're really gonna go wedge yourself if you do that. All days maze spam still better than all day letter clue spam. Yeah, but you can't do maze AFK, can you? Think about it. Hey, maybe in the future. You should also get Oliver over Lynn. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. CJ rage baits because we welcome players with open minds. How dare you? That's what I'm saying, bro. How dare he? Oh, ew, that's nasty. Do you always play DNA with controller? I'm asking because I use controller as well, but I was wondering if keyboard and mouse is better for Psyche and faster clears in general. I think keyboard and mouse has faster inputs. I will give you that. Sometimes when I'm shooting with Psyche, it just randomly stops shooting. I think that only happens on controller. I only play on controller. I mean, unless I'm on my phone, but yeah. I always play on controller. How to beat the flying boss on theater without Psyche. Haven't built her yet. Act 10. You're on Act 10? That's very good. Well, I mean, you have two options, Michelle. You can either take the next 2 weeks and build up your Psyche, right? Or you can go ahead and build, if you don't want to build Psyche, for example. The best choice would be to build Psyche, but let's say you want to use your weeklies for like Fina or something else. You can absolutely build, what's the Outsider, but he would require a lot of more investment. You'd have to dupe him up. You'd have to dupe the Mominji Tekchi, the Katana. You'd have to dupe that up, and you'd have to get him some decent wedges. The easiest way to do so is by, you know, working on your Psyche right now. But Outsider can absolutely clear that. You'll just need a little bit more investment into it. And yeah, put some stance break on all of that. Niffle is the most. Would you say that Lady Niffle is the best for running maze? I don't think she's the best for running maze. Well, I don't think she's the best for running maze. Thank you, baby. Oh, yo, we got some food, chat. We got some food. I think that she's just really good for running maze. I think that characters like Lynn is also very good for running maze, and I think who else is really good for running maze? Lynn is very good for running maze. Psyche with dupes is very good for running maze. Very, very good. Lynn. I think that's it, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. Can you announce before ending stream so you can get more fun line? Could you just rate us to him? I think I've never done a YouTube raid. I'm not gonna lie to you. Bro, with the food she makes you, how the fuck are you not 300 pounds? I have a fast metabolism. A very fast metabolism. Yo, right back. Yo, Peter, thank you so much for becoming a member. Much love. I know. combo. W girlfriend DoorDash. Yo, for real. Now I'm hungry, bro. And I'm in the middle of May. It's a good thing this is the last one. So then I'm going to eat. Bon appetit. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, feel free to ask any questions, guys. If you're a brand new viewer, just be sure to subscribe. Hit that like button and join the Discord. We can help you out. And also check out my latest video. It's going to be really interesting regarding the revenue because there's going to be a lot of Doom posting. So check out that video and get informed. Can one of my mods post a link to my latest video in the chat, please? Destroy the bigger pillar. What do you mean by that? You must wedge a lot to stay in shape. Hey, one of my New Year's resolutions is to wedge 3 times a day, D. So, you know what I mean? I gotta get in shape during this next 2 months. Like, I want to get real fit. And then, my girlfriend and I are gonna start wedging, bro. Just to be extra fit. Gotta burn off them calories somehow, you know what I mean? I can't with you right now. Hey, man, you know? We gotta be quick, man. Quick with the reply. Thank you, Zeno, for posting the link. Appreciate you, man. Let's see. Yo, did I already run out of shit I can buy? Oh, hell no. I'm cooked. I'm cooked, chat. Alright, I need to do that. Do we have a video to react to? I wish we had more creators making content for DNA, because then I could react to the shit, bro. Right now, we don't. The pillar linked to Lynn's bubble when flying. Oh, yeah, true.
Night turns to day. Samsara comes.
Hell nah, you ain't hit me with that. Bro, racial. Why is it following me so much? I need my buddy. My buddy, bro. There we go. Do it. Punched her in the titty. And she's dead. Alright, I'm dying, bro. My stomach been talking to me. Does this have bones? No, nice. Oh! It's so good. So if I start choking, you're gonna do like... Yeah? Okay, good. You sent me a food vid from the homie Ethan? He's doing fucking food videos? Oh, I watched that video yesterday, bro. I actually watched Ethan's videos, bro. That's where I knew that fucking PCs were getting, expensive. I was like, oh, hell no. It was really well done, though, to be fair. You could react to the new clue farm from Duet Not Amazing. What is the new clue farm? Let me see. This one? Yeah, bro, it's cooked. Alright, let's see. I'm not gonna make a reaction video of it, but... Because... Like an actual video, but
now guys, your boy Mason here, back with another video, and in today's Duet Not Abyss video, guys, we got another, I know, another singular clue farm, y'all. Now, this one I think is going to be the
if you've
best
already watched it, stick around
at the end of the day, guys, since it is, in my opinion, the fastest one for a endgame player and the most rewarding one as well. So if you guys are enjoying videos like this, be sure to hit that like button, sub. I appreciate all you guys watching.
I already hit the like button,
and if you guys are looking for more Duet Not Abyss, feel free to sub, like, all that good stuff, and you guys will see more videos from me. Now, with that out of the way, guys, let's hop in and let's talk about the new strategy that you're going to be doing. And I'm going to show you guys clip or like footage from my live stream as well, and we'll go over that as well. But yeah, we're going to talk about exactly how you're going to be able to do it and going over the strategy that I do. Now, you can do this with either Fina or Rhythm again. If you guys have watched my past singular clue videos already, you'll know that those are the two best AFK farming characters. And so yeah, what we're going to be doing here, guys, is the level 20 stage of exploration. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna hop in, I'm gonna show you guys exactly what the tile set looks like, and then where you want to go and where you want to pretty much AFK. So let's hop in and let's actually see how fast we're able to get it. Also, what I'm gonna do for you guys is
Yo, chat, y'all ever had passion fruit juice, bro? Passion fruit juice is kind of fire. I don't even know if this is passion. I think this is passion. Is this passion fruit? No. I don't know how the fuck to say this in English. I don't know what word that is. This was the first time I had this when I got here, bro. We ain't had this in the States. I think this is passion fruit, bro. It's just kind of fire. It's your favorite juice? I mean, I like this one. Maracuja. No, it's Lulo. Oh shit, we got a bunch of people that speak Spanish. What? I can't hear you. Yeah, I think they're being racist with that name. I don't think so. Si hablan español, digan, hey, hey. Why Duet Not Amazing never have Cam on the podcast? I don't know. You gotta ask him that.
I'm gonna reset
I wanna see what
live
he's
here
gonna
till
show
I get
us
the
here,
tile
chat.
set.
Hold
If I
on.
get it here, then hey, that's crazy. And we got it. Look at that. So first try. You see, this is all live, guys. So I will say as well, this tile set is way easier to get than the level 30 exploration one, which is why I actually think this is just gonna be the better overall spot. And so you want to operate the device right here, guys, and just follow where I go with my rhythm. And pretty much as long as you follow this exact way, you'll get to the exact spot where you're able to AFK farm. So you are going to move all the way over here with rhythm. It does take a little bit to get there, guys, but once you've done it a few times, you'll know
it's the same
exactly
spot.
the tile set. My game froze. All right, and then we load over here, and this is the room right here, guys. Now, there are a few spots that you can stand for actually farming the enemies. Now, I have found, shout out to PS.
I hate y'all. I thought it was a spot that I hadn't seen, bro. Y'all tricked me. Y'all tricked me, chat. Doctor, yeah, it's the same spot. We do a little trolling. I thought we had found a new spot, man. I need a new video, though. Y'all gotta look up some videos of people talking shit, and we'll just cook them on stream. Well, hold on. Morph put out a video. What the fuck is that? Bro, Morph, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Homie just jump scared me, bro. Almost had me dislike his video, like, right off the bat, bro. What the fuck just happened, bro? Bro, dog. Why does it say I fully watched it? I just clicked it. Oh, hell no. Okay, chat, hold on. Look at this bullshit. So, a Morph video pops up in my shit, bro. Hold on. Oh, it's not the same spot? Okay, I'll watch it. I'll play it again. Hold on. Give me a second. Bro, what the fuck is this, bro? I click Morph's video, chat. This is Morph's channel. Shout out to the homie Morph. Another grinder of this game, bro. What the hell is this, bro? Hold on. Almost made me, like, drop my food.
Hello.
Good. What you...
Hello.
Goodbye. Anyway, today in Do It Night Abyss, I'm gonna show you.
Why? Why you do that to me, Morph? You jump scared me for no reason, bro. I almost disliked your video and everything, bro. That shit was crazy. That was insane, bro. I thought it... Bro, I actually got scared when that shit popped. I was like, oh shit, what?
You how I have fun in the game.
I'm afraid.
First of all,
I'm afraid what's gonna pop up in the rest of this video, bro. Okay.
Everybody needs to learn that comparing your account versus someone else's account, be it a friend, a random, or a content creator, is the fastest way to feel bad about your current progress.
Yeah, unless you're comparing your account to that one content creator called Skull CJ, because he's trash, he's a casual, and you probably have a better account than him. Then you can do that. Then you can compare your account to him, because he's like mid.
Remember, you are not playing against anyone in this game. It's all about how your character is progressing in your account.
I got 2 inches of hard dick.
I work with you, baby. Come on.
Y'all know what movie that is? That's one of the greatest movies of all time. Y'all don't even know what that is. One of the greatest movies ever, bro.
I work with you, baby. Come on.
Another thing, this is a heavy grind game that rewards people that love to min-max their characters. It is also a game that is pretty damn rewarding for people that love to theorycraft, because once you get that build going and you see that it's working, you just feel good
hell no,
because,
Yale
well,
sucks.
you just made a build out of nowhere.
I do not like his gameplay.
In games like this, there are characters that are meta and will guarantee you to clear every single content with them. This makes those characters a must single content with them. This makes those characters a must
Bro, the video started so crazy and then it actually got serious. Okay.
build character.
That was random.
This is even more common in gacha games that limits you on your characters that you should be pulling for. In my opinion, this is absolutely boring. Do It Night Abyss allows you to get every single character weapon for free. You can even max out the copies you need for them for free as well.
And I just want to throw this in here. I'm not reacting. I just want to throw this in here. No, you don't need to play this game like it was a 9 to 5. You can just play it an hour or two a day and you'll still be able to get these characters fully duped, fully built, everything within a matter of a few days. Maybe like a week or two, and you'll be able to have multiple characters max duped with their weapons and all that good stuff.
This is where I find the most fun in Do It Night Abyss. It allows me to play any character I like in any way that I like with enough time investment. Yes, I know some of my favorite characters aren't meta, but hey, I like the challenge of clearing things in the game using these characters. I mean, you will hear about some people that find Do It Night Abyss too easy. I don't need to farm these wedges, they're useless. When I can just use my psyche with purple wedges for everything, I beat the game. These people just sound extremely boring in bed. I mean, are you seriously just gonna do missionary forever, or what? I suggest people to try building characters that you are actually...
You gotta do reverse cowgirl, you gotta do doggy style, you gotta do all these different Kama Sutra poses. I get where he's coming from with that.
Interested in. I am telling you, the feeling of using your favorite character, clearing the hardest content in the game, trying to reach where the meta goes, is a whole other layer to the game. Just because you heard that Sybil is weak compared to Lynn doesn't mean you shouldn't build her. And people that are saying that wedges are useless, nothing is gonna...
So that means you will try Yale? Can I get a quick ban?
come from it.
Hell no.
Come on, guys.
Yale looks like
Be
dog ass to
real.
play.
This game is taken from Warframe. It's similar to that game. Eventually, these wedges are gonna have purpose. There are gonna be better rewards for theater, for other activities as well, and we will most likely be getting future endgame. If you're seriously thinking this is where the game ends, well, you're delusional.
Am I the only one that hasn't bought a bamboo weapon skin? I've seen Firuz and Morph with it, bro. I gotta buy one.
Just give it a shot. I promise you, you will not be disappointed in building a character that isn't meta. That's it for this video. If you liked it, smash that like button and subscribe.
Okay. Morph, I almost disliked your shit because that start was fucked. This some bullshit, Morph, but I will still like it. Alright. Let's go and put Amazing's video back, because you guys told me it's actually a different spot than my spot. Well, not my spot, but the one I made a video on. What the fuck? Okay, he's Spider-Manning somewhere. Okay, hold on. It might be different. I mean, it's in the same location, but he's somewhere else. So let's see.
That's
Wait. How the hell did
so yeah, no, it's crazy.
I get here, bro?
A test run, getting my 7-minute. No.
What the fuck? Okay, there we
The
go.
like strategy and everything.
Y'all buy weapon skins? Yeah, I buy skins if I like them.
Right there, which that spot is crazy. So honestly, like, shout out to him. Okay, so yeah, you go here, and then I'm gonna go all the way up to the spot up here. And yeah, we'll just stand right here, and then turn on my ult. Boom. Okay, yo. That is a little crazy, guys. Alright, let's see. Okay, about 7 million? Is it about the same? Wait, do I have dual active? I don't even know if I have
Okay,
dual
question
active.
though.
I can't see the buff I have.
Where am I? Is that better than just standing at the bottom? Like, have you guys tested it?
I don't know if I see it. How much was that? Was that 14 mil?
Because that's a good spot.
Okay, if I have 14 million damage right there, then it is active, guys. I can't see, but
Oh!
that might actually be 14 million.
Wait,
Holy, bro.
I get what he's saying. Because of duel. Oh. I mean, I don't die anyway, but of duel, wait. That's pretty nice. That's a good.
Yo,
that's
this
a good
is crazy, actually. Wait, this spot is insane, bro. This spot is actually insane.
Is she procking
Yo,
it?
PSV with the clutch, bro. He found the new best spot, bro. This right here, and you spam your
Is it
skill just to get your
procking,
Magic Thunder up. Bro, this is the spot, man.
Duel?
I mean, this is crazy.
I can't tell.
Damn, look at that.
I can't see shit.
Look at that, bro. Look at this. Boom. They're all dead. Yeah, I think that is 14 mil, guys. Wait, yo, that's crazy. Duel is that much of a buff?
I think he is procking it, but I can't tell. It procs duel, yeah, that's a good spot.
I regret not investing in Rhythm. Do you think I0 Rhythm will be fine for single layer clue farming? Nah, guys, because you actually need the I2. The I2 completely changes the way her, like, ult, like, hits.
Okay.
So yeah, no, it's crazy.
Shout out to Amazing.
I'm so jealous of people that have I2
We're dropping
Rhythm.
this
Guys,
spot.
just wait it out.
No, good spot.
We're gonna get I2 Rhythm for free with secret letter clues in the
Does he show how many thingies
the
he
next
gets?
half of the update, right? Again, guys, you can use Fina.
Damn,
like I can show you guys the
wait,
Fina
hold
strategy too. You can still use Fina.
Oh, there we go.
Like here, after this stage, I'll back.
No, 20 waves? Okay, I thought it was more.
Yeah, honestly, if they do patch this spot, guys, we'll find a new spot the next
many
day.
did he get?
Like literally, people are.
Oh, hell no.
7 minutes? What?
How many clues
Chat.
did you get?
Wait, no, this spot is crazy. No, this spot is not okay. 7 minutes
okay.
and 40 seconds, and I did 20 waves. 20
Yeah.
waves in 7 minutes
No,
and 40
20
seconds
waves,
is crazy.
yeah, that's
That
good.
means my 23, 24 waves is like maybe like 9 to 10.
Yeah, definitely a good spot. Definitely a good spot. Drop my like. And I'm done eating so we can continue grinding, boys. Yeah, if you ever want me to react to videos, just let me know in the chat or post them in my Discord. A lot of y'all stay sending them to me on private. I have a literal reaction tab in my Discord. You can just post it there. Yeah, that was a nice spot. I needed some food, bro. I was freaking dying. All right, now. This looks cursed, though. Yeah, I will say graphically it'd be on your eyeballs, bro. But that's fine. I need these. Let's do 2 more. And we'll buy 2 more blueprints. And we'll go do something else.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
Yeah, I like that spot. Oh, I came in with freaking Boxy, bro, again. No. Once I I6 my Psyche, I'll probably use Psyche. I just really like using Lady Niffle, you know, the way with the bow. She just has a way with it. She has some flow, you know what I mean? It's one of those things that as a Niffle main you must know. You know, the rhythm, the flow. Yep. But I do think that Psyche is gonna be faster for clearing waves. Pew Pew Gaming, and I do love the bow is so good because it just auto locks on enemies. Oh. Let's go. Yeah, the bow, bro. What are we talking about? The bow. The flow indeed, yeah, but the flow. You could see. I'm telling you guys, go play a little bit of Lady Niffle with the bow and you'll understand. I suck at using Psyche. I cannot keep her HP up. Use the little dude. What's it called? Mr. Goodnight. You'll be fine. What bow is that? This is the Embla Influence. What the fuck? Am I using the skill range katana? No. I use the scythe. Yeah, I use Rain Wraith. Anybody test how many clues they get from being 63, 64, and 65? I'm sure someone in my... I'm sure Komu would have tested that in my Discord. And then we have Keith that got to 65 today. So he'll probably have the answer to that. But you'll have to join the Discord and ask.
Oh, I've mucked it all up! You'll get yours next time, just you wait! Oh.
You're close to I6 Psyche. What intron do you have on your Psyche? I'm only on 4. And I have like half of 4. So next week I should get her to I6, hopefully. Hopefully, if I get blessed. You're on Discord? Yeah, tag him and he'll probably tell you. He's lacking, CJ? Bro, I'm a chill CC. I'm not a sweat. Getting to 65 would require too much. And, like, the thing is, I'll be making videos, bro. I don't have all the time to be, you know, min-maxing my experience. Even though I have the hours in the game. Thank you for the Discord link. I'm like 26 out of 30 for F5, so it should be good to reach I6 Monday unless I'm unlucky. Nah, you'll get it. You'll get it. There's no way you won't. Come on. $65 what? Trial rank, 65. Good old trial rank, man.
Yeah.
Floor. Oh. There's a dude last theater that posted that he got to floor like 1,000 or something. I mean, it's not like it's harder. Once you beat floor 60, you're done. And nowadays, if you beat floor 30 something, I think you're done. If I'm not mistaken. You can just keep pushing. Oops. Getting to floor 1,000 took that dude like weeks, bro. Like 2 weeks.
Night turns to dawn. As every river returns to the misty sea, Samsara's palace.
Yo, anybody know where you can watch Bleach? What rewards? Just the same things. Ticket stubs.
Be still, Vanessa. 'Tis my guiding force. Night turns to dawn.
Netflix, it's not on there for me on Netflix. Yeah, that dude has tickets. He has a lot of tickets. He's set, bro. It might be region blocked. I don't know. I can DM it to you, but you need an ad blocker? Shit. There's no, like, one of the actual streaming services that offers it. Because it used to be on Crunchyroll. Now it's gone. And I don't know why it's not there for me on, Netflix either. I mean, I still got a little bit of time before I actually start watching it, but yeah. Because now I gotta finish Overlord. VPN, Netflix. I actually thought about it, but I watch it on my PlayStation, so I don't know how that would work. I've never done none of that. I used VPN once to download a gacha game that was on, like, Chinese Bilibili or something. I don't know. Like the Bilibili store or something. No, the anime Bleach. There's a movie called Bleach? Brave Browser? What is that? What is Brave Browser, man? Have I checked Hulu? I have not checked Hulu. Wait, is this... Oh yeah, that is cool. I'll take this one. Take this one. Can't wait for the Demon Wedge event. I need to farm so many purples. Yeah, I can't wait for the event. Even if it's little, I already know what I'm gonna use it on, but I'm gonna see what it's worth using it on first. So we're gonna really test that out first before anything. Oh, it's Crunchy, but not anymore with Disney Plus, but it's US. It's Hulu. Oh, so you can't watch it in Disney Plus either? Oh, hell no. Done. Yeah, I might have to try on there, check it out and see.
Like the merciful truth.
Alright, let's see.
Samsara's pulse. Samsara's pulse. Night turns to gloom.
There's gonna be a little bit of damage. Yeah, there is a cap on runs on the event from what people are saying, yeah. But it's still gonna be nice. I'm thinking of using it on prime wedges, bro. But I don't know if that's gonna be the best use of it. I still gotta wait and see. Ow. The Demon Wedge event. You get prime wedges. Is Psyche the only one? Lady Niffle is the only character I have that's plus 10 on everything. Not Psyche. Well, not everything. Prime wedges are a pain. Bummer, no. I don't know if it's gonna be capped that way. That's what we think. We don't have any concrete information, so just keep saving books just in case. Because we don't know. Devs haven't really said anything. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. I'm just talking about what we believe based on what people have said. That's why we said 5 runs. You have 2,000 green books. Oh, hell nah. 2,000 green books, it's actually crazy. Alright, let's see. How come there's only 4? What am I missing? Tremel. Edge. Oh, I didn't see these. I guess I'm fucking blind. We'll just get these 2. Oh, I can only get 1. Wonderful. No. I'll run another one. I'll run another one.
I stand watch upon the shore.
Yeah, save books for sure. Hopefully it's unlimited. That'll be kind of cool. That'd be legit if it was unlimited, man. Why would there be a cap on a weekly event? You've never played gacha games or games like that? That have double drops? Then I would understand.
Yeah.
On top of that, you really want me to be out here saying, yeah, there's no cap when I don't know? Or, yeah, there's a cap when I don't know? I'm gonna say I don't know. I'm gonna say I don't know. One week of grinding got a +7 wings inspo. 3 more upgrades to +10. Hell yeah. You think people are saving 1,000 books because of the Demon Wedge event? Like, literally, it wouldn't even be possible to save 1,000 green books since they announced the Demon Wedge events. Some people just don't use. Do me a favor. Go look at the day they announced the Demon Wedge event. Look at how many days it's been since then. And then multiply that times 30 and tell me if it gives you 1,000. Oh no, I'm saving books too. I'm just saying, people been saving books even before that event got announced. Yeah, there are people saving since the start of the game just because they want to. Oy. One week of grinding has got. Oh, I read that. I just wish. I don't know if it's going to be unlimited though. If it is, I'll be cool. But I don't know if it is.
Yeah.
Imagine if it is though. The people that have been saving books since 1927 will be eating good.
Every river returns to the misty sea. Samsara's pulse.
And we also got to think about is, did they say that it stacks with the, like, no, how do I say? Does it say that it multiplies the already 2 times or whatever bonus, or did they just say you can use them at the same time? You get me? We don't know. Or we do, and I don't know. I don't know if they specifically mentioned that.
That's tough. I'm out of here. Oh, I've mucked it all up. You'll get yours next time. Just you wait.
Well, books, commission manuals, like the ones you get every day from your dailies and stuff. Yes, we do know. Can you send me a post on Discord where they say exactly how it's gonna work? Like exactly. Clearly explain where the dev said exactly how it's gonna work. So we can show it to the chat.
Yeah.
I've been using I use green books for my wedges, bro. I don't like farming wedges without books. I mean, sometimes I do it. You get 6 runs of 300% and 1 run of the multiple Primender, 1 a day, and we get 30 green books a day. Yes, sir. Because that's the thing. I don't know if it's going to be additive or multiplicative. Long story short, since I don't know, I'll wait until the devs tell us what's good, or they just drop the event either way. It's not a single post. You did a community investigation and multiple links were on previous Morph streams. What do you mean by that? I mean, it's not that I don't believe you. It's that I'm just saying, like, where did y'all get the information so then I could look at it? You know what I mean?
Be still, Vanessa. 'Tis my guidance.
Yeah.
That's why I said at the very beginning, I don't know what it is. Until I don't want to say how it is until I have, like, concrete evidence from devs. Because last thing I want is someone to be like, well, he said this. And then it turns out to be different. Yeah, exactly. That's why I haven't said anything, like, confirmed, Salamungu, because I don't know. Can only be used 300% one, and it's very likely. Yeah, I would say if they're gonna cap the entries,
Yeah.
which is already like to limit certain like insane progression, it would make sense that it's additive over multiplicative if it is capped, right? It wouldn't make sense to make it capped, but then be able to use fucking gold books and be multiplicative. You get me? To be fair, though, have you tried using a gold book when you're farming griffins? You don't get more than 2 griffins. Or duel or whatever. You don't get more than 2. Even if you're using a gold book. I just said what I thought. I didn't say those are facts. I just said what I thought. I'm not going to present those thoughts as facts, though. I can't do that. A gold book is 20 runs, so it makes sense with 2 pieces. I don't know, because I get more than 2 pieces in 20 runs normally. The Demon Wedge event was announced 2 weeks ago, so it's 210 green books. 210 green books. Yeah, there you go. That's about right. That's exactly what people would have been saving for that. Alright, so here's what you do. Here's what you do, Emrai. Go tell Morph to make that video. I'm waiting for the devs. You got the sauce, right? You said you guys got the sauce. There you go. I'm getting scammed. You're not getting more than 2 every 20 runs? Oh. Mike, what you face palming at, bro? So Mike, you think it's gonna be multiplicative? Can't remember now. I don't want to test them, and if the event is unlimited. 420.
Not bad, I must say. Keep it up.
Oh yeah. I agree with that. I agree with that point, Mike. What you said. I personally will not make any actual video until we get information on the event, because I feel like is that the same event where we have the boxy bro icons or whatever in the shop? Yeah, that event already is in danger of being in hot waters with the community. So I'd rather wait until the devs give us full information or the event drops to make a full explanation. There we go. All right. We finished this one. And definitely not this one. There's no hot waters. Yep. The streamer don't know. You're right.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
Because what you feed it. What am I feeding? The fact that I'm saying I don't fucking know what the actual event is gonna have? How am I feeding something to the community? I'm not saying yes or no. I'm saying I don't fucking know. What are you talking about? Where or when can I get Rhythm from weeklies? But you might as well wait 2 more weeks and you can farm her. See what I mean? Yeah, like, what the fuck is he talking about? The whole time, my only argument has been, I don't know what the fuck is going on with it. So me saying I don't know is fucking feeding the community something? If I say I don't know something and you go make some fucking, like, conclusion out of me saying literally nothing, you could suck a dick, but you ain't gonna blame me for what conclusion you reach from someone saying literally, I have no idea. Like, what? Just ignore people that type in chat when you guys stream about dramatic stuff. Hell nah. I like talking about that shit. What do you mean? What do you mean ignore people that talk about dramatic shit? I love that shit. When is the half of 1.1? I'll tell you when. In about 17, 18 days. It might get you some pull, but you're tiring the viewers. I don't give a fuck who is tiring. If they're getting tired, you know what they can do? 2 things. 1, suck a dick. And 2, watch someone else. It's pretty simple, dog. It's really simple. I don't give a fuck. I ain't streaming to please some dumb motherfucker that randomly shows up. I'm streaming for me and for the people that like to come hang out on the stream. The fuck? I don't stream from the... I don't like drama. Well, then go watch someone that doesn't cover drama. The fuck? Oh, I like drama every day. Then go watch someone that covers drama every day. Me, I stream for me and I cover and talk about whatever the hell I want to talk about. How fucking dare you refuse to speak on what you don't know to avoid misinformation, CJ? You're right, D. How dare I do that, bro? I'm trash. Do you do maze on all bonus points or do you have some options deactivated? So, until I got my niffle like this. So, where's my niffle? Until I got I6 on my niffle and I got Smelt 5. I didn't do max bonuses on mace. I did 210. Now I do run max bonuses on it. I should be doing max bonus. Yeah. Before I would do 210 when I had like no Embla fully built and stuff. You know what I mean? It's funny because earlier we were talking about this. Crystal, hello, welcome to the stream. Miri, earlier we were talking about this. There is 2 types of people. Both are trash, right? I'm going to give you the example because we did this earlier, right? I'm going to give you this. There's 2 types of people. 1, the ones that like to actually make drama out of anything, right? So, drama... to me is actually looking for reasons to just fight, complain, or instigate, right? Those people are a pain. That's one person. That's one type. The other type is the soft, pussyfooting, conflict-avoiding motherfuckers. Those are just as bad as the toxic individuals. I'm neither one. I'm a realist that's gonna call out shit how it is. Simple as that. If someone likes to talk some shit and is dropping misinformation about the game, interacting with said misinformation and correcting it is not drama. You know what I mean? That's not drama. That's interacting with content within your own, like, community, within your own field of what you're talking about. That's not being a drama farmer or a doom poster or whatever it might be. Very, very different. Just how the term a casual gamer now has gone from someone that plays a few hours a week or a few hours a day to someone that plays 5 minutes a day, right? Is the same with drama. Now, anybody that talks about real issues and real situations with the game you cover, you're a drama person. Like, what are we talking about? That's not drama. It's simple shit, you know? Do you have nipples on max skills too? I do have my nipple maxed. Come on, man.
I shall offer with humble
You think I wouldn't have my lady nipple maxed? You know what I mean? We'll balance everything and call it the people who have no idea what they're talking about and show them on the full screen of the stream what would be even better. And is that not what I do? Literally calling out everybody with evidence when it needs to be done. With evidence on the screen. Am I gonna call him out on the Wedge event when I don't have the information directly provided from the devs? No. I'm gonna just be like, oh, cool, if you think so. I don't know. My job is not to make people think what I want. It's just to say my piece. Simple as that. And then everybody's free to think or do what they want with their life. What the hell? Right there. We need a search bar. Goddamn search bar, man. Who you calling a toxic cunt? Damn, my fault, G. Imagine talking about how drama is unnecessary while crashing out in the chat for the last 15 minutes. Like, what are we doing? You saying... I'm crashing out? I ain't crashing out just yet. Just yet. But I agree, bro. Like, I agree with you, bro. Like, a lot of times, it's like... Literally, what are people doing? But I got what you said now, Tev. Now I got it. Yeah, now I got it. I got it after I read it. People take things too seriously. Agreed. People take things way too seriously, bro. The music in DNA makes you happy. The music in DNA is pretty chill. Lumi. Wait, what's Lumi? A little goat. Little goat. There we go. Crystal, what have you been up to? Yo, that PvP gameplay from ITL actually was lit. Do we know the next character after Keizo? I don't. That's a lot of people for a dead game. Yo, facts, bro. Facts. Look at all them people, bro. I need half an hour to find the gen because I have 800, bro. Damn, I was sleeping and wrote a massive post in the general. My bad. Ah, it's cool. It's cool. Hopefully, is that who? Look-alike? I want her so bad. I don't even know who that is. Nebuthis. All right, we got to do Nebuthis, chat.
Weapons supply.
Right here. Y'all. I send the Demon Wedge event details on Discord. Nice. Let me see. During the event, Nocturne manual commissions grant extra demon wedges up to 6 times daily. This stacks with the manual base bonus. Complete a commission while the boost is active to earn more demon wedges. Login each day grants 1 attempt for limited demon wedges commissions. Each demon wedge commissions, the Nocturne manual has a limited time variant where parameters appeared in large numbers. Oh shit. Did I miss? I think I missed. I don't know. Whatever. Oh wait, Shroomy. Which one is fucking Shroomy? Hold on, chat. 1 second. Which one is Shroomy, bro? Some dude got a big ass box in there, bro. There we go. Attention rewards boost do not carry over and reset at the daily reset server. Nice, nice. It was great. I got a whetstone for my night. Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about real life. Oh, it's over. Hold on. I need to see something. You know books also don't say multiply the rewards, right? Like I said, I'll wait for the event to drop. I'm sure when it drops, they'll give full details on everything. I'll let people do their own research unless it's necessary. We're only, what, a week away? Passing a shroomy to go to the next ones at the bottom as well. What do you mean? I think people legit like being upset or venting or some shit, and it's easy to give into that rather than putting time and energy into something that makes them happy and forget all that pent up and often misplaced resentment. Cyber, you know what goes on? That could be a good take. You know what my take regarding why there's so much toxicity, especially in the gaming community nowadays? The gaming community always had people that were toxic, but even within their own toxicity of the gaming community, people used to be happy. Like, you would still have fun even if you went into a Call of Duty lobby and got roasted. Like, you would still have fun, right? But nowadays,
Weapons, supplies, power.
more so than ever, gamers are lonely ass people, bro. Not everybody, but a lot of them are. So a lot of people, they like to create drama so they can have people to talk to. They'll tell you no. They'll tell you it's not because of that or whatever it might be. But a lot of drama stems from people wanting to have like interactions with other human beings, wanting to hear what people gotta say to them and have conversations. So they force conversations and opinions and interactions through rage baiting because they're lonely ass individuals, bro. Every time that ding sounds on their notifications that someone's talking to them, it triggers something, bro. It makes them not feel fucking lonely or whatever it is. That's one of my takes as to why people like to rage bait and like argue so much nowadays online about random shit. Yeah, it's usually subconscious. They themselves don't realize it. Absolutely. A lot of people like to express it as like freedom of speech or whatever it is. But I think it's weird, bro. Like, personally, I don't care about other people's opinions enough to go post my shit on social media. Especially if I'm not making money out of it, right? Some people just do, and especially when it's something that they're gonna trigger other human beings, bro. And then they'll laugh at it, they'll sound sarcastic and condescending, and it's all because of that, bro. Study psychology just a bit. I actually went to psychology school for 2 years, my boy. I dropped out after 2 years, but I did do 2 years of psychology in college. I'd say people who are looking to start drama are soulless hugs that want to be a part of a community but don't know how to talk to said people in it. Oh yeah, absolutely. Because if you look to people that are like those type of drama farmers, those type of people don't know how to socialize in like an actual way, bro. They don't know how to start conversations and like, and they might start conversations, but they don't know how to like take relationships and like have long lasting type of relationships. You go what I mean? What's the progress for the event in NA? No idea. Let me see. I think we're on like stage 3, like halfway done with it or something like that. Can I look from here? Ah, shit. Yeah, I can't look from here. We're on like phase 3, like more than halfway done with it. Oh yeah, I know the NPC shows me, but I'd have to go there right now, and I don't want to go there. Oh man, that explains a lot about you, bro. So not only have I gone to college for psychology for 2 years, right? Publicity and marketing is... Oh, I don't have the command enabled for drops. Cat God. I went 2 years for psychology, and I went 5 years for publicity and marketing, D. And in publicity and marketing, they teach you the psychology of the market. That's part of like why people purchase, why consumers do this, how to get consumers to do what you want, everything to do with the market, how to get your product to be sold, and how, blah 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 blah. Like what, bro? We study things from the psychology of consumers to the theory of color, which is why brands use certain colors in their packaging or in the restaurants or in yada 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 yada, right? And all of that is actually part of how I engage with a lot of people nowadays, because I understand that. And then outside of that, I went to the most important school of all, the school of life, my boy. Having gone to a lot of dangerous situations in life, and having been to juvie, having been to a lot of different type of scenarios, bro. Probation, community service, shit like that, bro. Life teaches you a lot. You learn to know how to talk to people and all of that. Low-key, I love watching drama. My girlfriend saves us a Disney Plus sub. Always funny seeing people taking game stuff way too seriously. Agreed. Red solos, exactly. There's a lot of things like that that actually apply, bro. And oftentimes, a lot of people don't really look into all of that. Alright, let's see. Mystic Maze. I was gonna do one more of these, wasn't I? No. Oh, I want to check something. Oh. Bro, why exploration on... I need exploration on weapons or demon wedges. That's what I need, bro. That's what I need. Let's go do this.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
That's a big problem. Facts.
This mission is about taking out the enemies in this
I talk like Carl Lightman. I don't know who that is. Who's that? That a CC? Master's degree in software engineering. Nice. Oh, look at me getting an inspo on my first run, bro. Feel different. Feel different, chat.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Such a pity.
Pretty funny sometimes, but when understanding the reason behind the behavior, it kind of loses some of the humor for me. Yeah, like I remember I used to watch this. Well, I watched this comedian skit one time where he says that he envies his dumb friend. And I was like, why do you envy? Like, not asking him. I was watching the video and I was like, why would you like envy your dumb friend? And he was like, bro, you ever have a friend that's so dumb that like they don't worry about anything in life because they're just so dumb, they don't get anything, they're those dumb happy motherfuckers. They're just happy as hell. Cause they're dumb as hell. They don't understand shit, they don't try to figure shit out, and they'll be just happy, bro, about dumb shit. He was like, I envy my friend. He's just a dumb motherfucker. He's happy all the time, bro. He don't have time to question nothing. He's just there living life and enjoying himself. Sometimes he be asking some dumbass questions, but he's happy. And I was like, damn, that kind of makes sense, bro. Especially after what you said, D. Because it's like a lot of times I be understanding things and it brings out, or it takes out the fun aspect of it. From like, why are people arguing and thinking this? And then my mind, instead of like instantly going for one side and just being dumb, since like I said, psychology and, you know, having been through so much shit and all of that, you analyze both sides of things. Well, you gotta analyze both sides of the spectrum. Why do people think this? What about the other people? What are they thinking? What could be the reasoning behind their actions? And you start analyzing fucking everything, and you're just there like, okay, so I get this, but this. And the reality of it is that 95% of people don't think like that. They'll only see their side, how they see things. They'll never understand multiple points of view, or why the person they're disagreeing with sees things the way they see things. Like, nah, they're just wrong and they'll be mad. So it does take a little bit of the ignorance and, I guess, fun out of a lot of things. Their revenue is on Android, and iOS. Yo, Latios with the tier 1 sub. What's good, Lat? Lat, you really say two. Let me actually see. Hold on. Let me open up your chat log. Hold on. Okay, so I asked you something today in chat. Other than that, yo ass be saying 2 words and dipping, bro. After you asked me to give you mod back. That's wild behavior, bro. 80% of revenue is on PC. Absolutely. I mean, that's what I said on my video today.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy.
3.7 is pretty good considering how low it was. That's nice. That's not bad.
Mission wrapping up.
But obviously the launch spending is gone, and this will be a stable revenue on mobile for now. I think until they make the game more spending friendly, with more cosmetics and more actual skins of various prices, it's gonna be difficult, bro.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied. Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
No, lad. The ones where I asked you about, like, the DMs, those don't work. Those don't count. How was work, though, lad? Yo, you're excited for Hytale, man? I'm probably gonna buy it this week. I might start posting videos on that game on my other channel. That gameplay, that PvP gameplay actually looks lit. I don't know how we do PvP, though, because we'd have to host a random server, but we'll see. As I said previously, DNA is making a precedent for the games that are going to release soon, and games like WOOOO and their dedicated players are fuming right now. I mean, I don't know if they're fuming. I don't think WOOOO players actually, like, worry about DNA. But we'll see. I do hope this game, and I do think this game will continue to grow heavily, though, as long as it does what it needs to do. The motivational wedge speeches. Yo, appreciate you, Bomber. Much love, bro. Plus, what external factors are affecting their perspective and behavior act. Yo, Lights, appreciate you for the prime sub. Much love. Are affecting their perspective and behavior, etc. The human mind is extremely complex. Everything breaks down to perspective, which is shaped by environment. Agreed. But that's what I'm saying, D. When you're in this environment that I'm, like, in when it comes to gacha gaming and content creation, people don't see that. And when you're someone that does see it, usually you get attacked because you're either not picking a side or because your opinion is not very, like, sharp, because it's too, I guess, broad and understanding, and they don't like that.
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Yeah, hopefully, yeah, they did say that. Hopefully they keep making skins, because we need like a, you know, $3 skin option. We need like the $1 skin option. They could literally be casual clothing, bro. Rebecca with a jean shorts and white t-shirt. Boom. Someone literally said in the chat that idea earlier. You put that idea and you make it so it's $1, bro. That is easy to make, bro. $1, they're making money
Ended so quickly.
instantly.
Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
In DNA, can you mix parts of different themes or outfits? No. You can, well, you can mix accessories, so like your hair piece, your face piece, your back piece, you know, things like that. But outfits in itself, like for example, this outfit right here that she has is a bikini. You can grab the bottom part of the bikini and put a different bottom part. But the accessories, yeah.
Currents will silence you.
I know one WOOOO player that will shit on DNA on each day, and it's crazy. Tell them they need to get laid. I'm gonna be real. Anybody that shits on anything like randomly with passion, it's weird. I think that shit's weird. Like, bro, I don't care for Genshin Impact whatsoever.
Take me on the next mission.
But you ain't never gonna catch me just randomly. Yeah, I hate Genshin Impact. It's just a trash game, bro. Look at the devs. They suck, bro. That's fucking sucks, bro. Like, if I don't like it and you tell me, oh, I play it, I have fun with it, I'm gonna be like, oh, that's dope. What's up with the game? And I'll just genuinely ask questions about the game like a normal human being that socializes.
Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
You know what I mean? A few days ago, I got DM'd by a representative of the game from the Discord. Because I actually talked to the reps from the game now over the past 2 weeks or so. We've started talking a lot more. And they were telling me how they've seen how I've been calling out people that actually talk shit about the game and like holding them accountable with like actual like receipts and everything. And they appreciate that, and like they know that what I'm doing is benefiting the game. So I was like, oh shit, for sure. For sure. Because like at the end of the day, bro, it's just the truth, man. I'm not going after random people. Yo, Marix, the GOAT, the #1 rhythm main and greatest furry collector of all time with the 10 gifted subs? Shit, gonna make me act up, Marix. I'm about to kiss you in your neck. Appreciate you, bro. Much love. Thank you for the 10 gifter Roonies. God bless you, brother.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission.
And you missed on getting a gifted sub, Crystal. Those were racially motivated gifted subs, that's why.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in.
Kiss me then, don't be about it. Be about it. Bet, bro. Right there. See? Don't say I didn't do it, bro. Imagine trashing a game when competition between corpos is literally what brings better quality. Bro, that's what I was saying. Scath? I'm gonna call you Scath, bro. Cause yeah, I'm gonna call you Scath. So a long time ago, I was telling people like, people gotta be instigators, bro. If you're like a Genshin Impact fan and you don't like Wuthering Waves, and then Wuthering Waves does something really good, as a Genshin Impact fan, instead of shitting on WOOOO for doing something good, you should be like, shit, okay, I'm gonna go comment that whatever WOOOO did is freaking amazing. I'm not gonna play it. I'm not gonna spend money on it. But I'm gonna say that what they did is amazing. I'm gonna comment and like all their posts. So then my game, Genshin Impact, sees that this game is getting all this praise, and then they up their own game. You know what I mean? That's what I do. I ain't no Jeb, but I still do my part. Appreciate you, bro. You're big Marix, bro, from the south side. Yo, Lord Grim. What up, man? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Freakies, what's good, man? I heard Sticks make Gacha of the Year, and I saw DNA on it. Why they include DNA on that list? Wait, what? Ice Drone, what? I don't know what you mean by that. Yeah, competition breeds innovation. Exactly. That's how I would see it, low key. Like shit, if I was a WOOOO player, I'd be like, yo, you see them getting some hot ass skins for their waifu? Come on, Kuro, give us some hot ass skins.
Such a pity it
Oh,
ended
that's
so
you, Light? Bet.
Take me on the
I'll
next
call you
mission.
Light.
You'll win.
I don't
and
know
I'll
if
stay
I-
occupied.
If you would love or hate that though, but I think that could be a way of DNA to make more money. Wait, what? CJ sent you a hot take on Discord with my thoughts on the DNA gacha. As long as it's not the game going back to gacha. Where did you send it to me? Dang, why do I have so many direct messages? What the fuck? Okay, I'll answer that after the stream. Wait, how did you send me a message with no actual message? What the fuck? Okay. And what is this? Let's see what Grim said. Accept DM. Bro, I got mad messages. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna read it, bro. I'm gonna read it, okay? Let's see. Wait, do you want me to read it out to the chat before I read it? Styx made a gacha award show. DNA was in non-character gacha category. Did it do good? Oh, well, I was just... well, it's up to you because it's your thing. I don't want to put you on the spot if it was like a more private match. You know what I'm saying? Didn't read your essay. Wait, what essay?
Rhythm Fisher
Like in the
reporting
chat?
in.
In the...
Standing by for your orders.
In this chat?
I chose to live on.
Oh, in Discord?
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Oh, shit. Well, no, I haven't read any messages from Discord. I was just reading a message that I got DM'd.
Right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson.
I mean, I could read that right now. That's huge, though.
Paycheck.
Alright, hold on, chat.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Ooh, that's something I should read, like, more privately. Or, like, you know, so I can react.
Rhythm
Not
Fisher
react, but, you
reporting
know.
in. Standing by for your orders.
Oh, that's a long-ass message. Give me a second.
So, this commission is about taking out
Let me
the enemies
stand
in this
over
area.
here.
Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Feel better soon.
All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
One second, I'm reading a big message, chat. Gigantic.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders. The current was silent.
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
I can't stop here. I have to keep
All
fighting.
right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Now, what was I actually doing? I forgot. Okay, there we go. It was this. All right, let's see. Crystal, I just replied. Wait, we got a train? We got a hype train or something? Oh, we do. Oh, hell yeah. As big as CJ, my message got all of them. Buy, subscribe, that's all in one. Oh, hell nah. All right, let's see. So. Whoa. Sussy Baka tipped $5. Hey, yo. We got a sussy one in the chat. Appreciate you for that $5 Rooney. Thank you so much. All right, let's see. Regarding DNA's gacha, I know I'm not spending 100, 150 for a skin that gives me no stats. The skin is actually more expensive than the character if you count the 160 Phoenix Flume for a single
This
So
commission
160
is about
times 10
taking out the
equals
enemies in this area.
1600, and then because of pity at 90, aka 9. Okay, you're doing math, quick math. I'm not gonna read all the math. In my opinion, DNA should make skins $5 to $10. Even $20 would be fine, but it would make the skins more affordable to majority of the players, which means more people could afford to get the skin or even get incentivized to spend for it. So add the skin for $5 to $20 on the update patch. Then once a new update drops, add all skins from the previous update to the gacha banner. And if you get a dupe, it makes it so people can buy the skin from the gacha shop. Okay. You get 1600 Foxine plumes and another 1600 double, which would be 100 pack. Now I've not bought any packs, so I don't know if the doubles first time purchase are permanent. Either way, 100 plus for a skin that gives no stats benefits as well. There are playable characters itself. Is what, $30 is if you buy the $5 pack 6 times. Okay, so basic. That's not a hot take. You're saying they should make skins that are $5 to $10 or even $20, and once it goes off season, it would be put in the standard banner, right? Right? That's what you're saying? I don't think that's a hot take at all. I think that's like a very reasonable take. Any comments on the PvEP event for Duet Night Abyss? Like, I don't know. I don't think the devs have mentioned anything on that. I think the last time they mentioned anything about the PV... Which event are you talking about that's a PvE PV event?
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. I chose to live on.
If I look at the last pic I sent... Oh shit. Interwoven thoughts.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson.
Yeah, no, I agree. Look at the patch notes. Are you talking about the event where we're gonna be like ranking up or something like that?
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission.
Is that what you're talking about?
And I'll stay occupied.
Oh yeah, it's ranked, but I don't think it's gonna be like. I mean, maybe the rank is where you're talking about the PvP, but I don't think we're getting any PvP in there. I guess we could count ranking as PvP, I suppose, or like PvEVP. So yeah, that is gonna be soon. It's also shilling a Nemo again. A Nemo player's gonna be on top, man, on top. You know that? See, that's what I was talking about. Is that the event that's getting the Boxy Bro whatevers on the shop? I'm gonna say whatevers because I'm gonna say yo, they're gonna be stickers, and someone's gonna be nah, they're gonna be genie mons. I'm gonna say they're gonna be genie mons, and someone's gonna be like they're gonna be stickers. Is that same event?
Rhythm Fisher reporting in, standing by for your orders.
So think about this. That event is already gonna be a very interesting event, bro. You already know people are gonna see those goddamn genie mons in there, or those goddamn Boxy Bro pictures, and they're gonna think they're gonna be able to get Boxy Bro, and then the moment they can't get Boxy Bro, there's gonna be dooming it. They couldn't even give out a free Boxy Bro. Oh no!
Such a pity it ended so quickly.
It's an avatar. Yeah, I figured. That's what I said since the first time I saw those things. I was like, bro, that looks like an avatar. A CCU watch said she asked a dev what it was, and they said it was profile pictures. I think it's confirmed. See, I think it's confirmed Genie Mon. The screenshot of the reward screen, in-game language of it, people translated and it said Genie Mon. You see what I'm saying, guys? That's why I don't say what it is, because someone will say it's not, someone will say it is, and you will bet that if I make my 2 cents on it without having the info, I'll start getting quoted. Yeah, they literally gave out 2 Boxy Bros, but they didn't give out the shiny one. Bro, I don't understand why people to this day are still so infatuated with shiny Boxy, bro.
Wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Like, so unnecessary.
Such a
Full
pity it
Neko
ended so
themed
quickly.
rhythm skin, and I'll donate
Take me on
CD
the
at
next mission.
$1,000.
You'll
Get on
win
it,
and I'll
DNA
stay
devs.
occupied.
Okay, you already know, Marix. I'm gonna hold you to that. Marix tipped $10. He's like, I'm on the way, devs. Look, I'm doing it. Appreciate you, yo. Much love. Shout out to Marix for the $10 Rooney dono.
Standing by for your orders.
Popping up on stream.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy.
I want a shiny too, but I cannot even find normal ones. Yeah, I haven't seen a shiny Boxy in forever, bro. To be fair, I haven't actually sat down to grind Genie Mons, like actually grind Genie Mons back in the day. You failed catching 10 bro boxes before getting your shiny, and 3 were shiny? God damn!
All right,
You've
that
ran
should
into
be
a
enough
lot
to
of bro
teach 'em a
boxes,
lesson.
to be fair. I haven't ran into that
Wrap this
many.
up and head back for our paycheck.
They're just looking for something to whine about. Absolutely. That's why devs actually got to listen to the people that are trying to play their game, not the people that are like looking at from the sidelines.
Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
Does it not mess? It should show the message. I don't know. I think it's somehow the way that I have it set up, Marix, that is not showing the message. So I'm gonna have to like improve that. But I'll read your message right now. If DNA gives me a Neko themed rhythm skin, I'll add 2 more zeros to this. Okay, I see you. I read it though. That's even better, Marix. I read it, but I'm gonna make it so it actually shows the message. I don't know why. If anything, send me a message on Discord to remind me, Marix. I think it would be smart to tell people to invest on win so they can complete the event in case it's
You'll win and
overtuned.
I'll stay occupied.
I mean, I did literally just upload, like yesterday, a new Psyche build.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
An updated Psyche build. So they could use that.
Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
1 second, boys.
Like the moon advancing to the full. Feel better soon.
All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Oh, I just love it. Wedge luck is ass, yeah, bro. Neko Rhythm best girl tip $10. Hey, yo, we got Neko Rhythm is the best girl tip $10. You just want that furry, bro. Trust. Oh yeah, what do we got? What do we got on covert right now on NA? Do we have weapon exploration, bro?
The currents will silence.
Or there's no exploration on anything, Risen?
Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
The event gives amplificator, yum yum milk, or weapon smelt materials. You know I'm gonna get that from that event. Hopefully. Unless it's too hard.
All right, that should
We'll
be
see.
enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this
No
up.
exploration. Damn, bro, they're hating on
I have
us.
to keep fighting.
Like, we're here just trying to be successful, and then it's not
Take me on the
working,
next
man.
mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied. Rhythm Fisher reporting in.
I kind of think the event isn't going to be PvP necessarily. I think it's just you need. No, it's not going to be PvP. It's going to be where people are talking about the PvP side of things is the ranking.
Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
You need to wait until February 9th to change your name. What are you changing your name to?
Like the moon advancing.
You just pop like 50 character letters? Yeah, I was doing characters a little bit for my Psyche and so I can get, what's his name? Yell and Oliver.
And head back for our paycheck.
You will be getting the expired yum. Yo, that yum yum milk plus next theater reset plus the battle pass guarantees that I get another battle pass Genimon completely done. I don't know if I'm gonna get the Lumina one or if I'm gonna work on the Electro one and max dupe the Electro one. I don't know just yet. I think the Electro one has a little bit more
Rhythm Fisher reporting in.
value,
Standing by
but
for
we'll
orders.
see.
This commission is about taking out the
My name now is Kendrick Drake. I didn't know the damn name change is 3 months. Oh, hell nah. Homie gotta wait. It says they will adjust rankings if you cheat, which is odd. Yo, ban the cheaters. Don't adjust it. Ban them.
Like the moon advancing to the full.
I can't stop here.
Wushu kills the active skill of the electric BP Genie. Why? What do you mean kills? Why is she killing it?
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied. Rhythm Fisher.
Lumina would be more
Standing by
worth,
for your orders.
but the thing is, I already have my B at max duped with all gold traits. And even if the dragon is better, there is literally no good Electro Genimon. Like, if I was gonna do anything with an Electro character, like, there is no good Electro Genimon. So what, let's say they were to do Electric Theater, Marix, who would you run with your Psyche? What Genimon? Bikini Berry is the best girl, tipped $15? Hey, yo! Bikini Berry is beating
Such a pity it ended so Take me on the next mission. You'll win
Furry
and I'll stay occupied.
Rhythm. That's crazy. I didn't think I'd see the day, man. Berry is the GOAT.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in.
Veronica mains showing up and showing out right now, bro. They said, hell nah.
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area.
William, what's good? Welcome to the stream.
Roll up our sleeves.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm still running the Electro one because all of them kind of suck. All other Electro Genies kind of suck. Big shout out to Bikini Berry Best Girl and Neko Rhythm Best Girl. Big MVPs to y'all, man.
Currents will silence you.
Will Rhythm Secret Letters be free in this shop soon?
Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Rhythm, well, they're not going to be free, but they are going to go to the shop.
Ended so quickly.
Uh,
Take me on the next mission.
when
You'll win
Fushu
and I'll
goes
stay
to the
occupied.
weeklies. But now you just don't have to bother with using the active skill. I mean, I'll still use the active skill, like, why not? But, you know, you don't need it. I'll still pop it.
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area.
Yeah, Rhythm is getting ice sicked for sure.
Sleeves.
Regarding Digimons, would you say the past ones are better for their respective elements? Yeah, they are better, but would I say that you need to get the battle pass for their Genimons? No. You get the battle pass for everything that's in the battle pass, and then you add in the Genimon, and then they're very worth it, very worth it, with all the stuff that it gives, right? But the battle pass Genimons are very valuable in terms of comparing them to the non-ones. They're very good. But I still use like the Bee, I still use Pyrelf, all of that.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
We need Flora and Fushu's sister. Yo, having Fushu's sister would be crazy, like twinning. That'd be insane.
I live on. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Will Queso come to weekly boss? Queso is getting added to theater in like 2 weeks plus.
him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Yeah, January 20th. Keizo is getting into theater to replace Fushu.
Take me on the next mission. You'll win. and
Big
I'll stay occupied.
Fushu.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
Now, if they add more dope cosmetics like the boxy avatar, I will keep buying most likely. Yeah, I like the little boxy avatar. It's cool. I want him because he looks so cool. Yeah, Keizo looks super cool. Like, he actually looks crazy. I hope you guys have been, you know, leveling up your weapon wedges for when Keizo drops, though.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Isn't releasing Zilio after Keizo? We don't know if Zilio is releasing after Keizo. No confirmation of that. We can say we think, but I don't know.
Rhythm Fisher
William,
reporting
post
in.
that in the
Standing
Discord.
by
Only
for
my
your
mods can post links here, so I can't actually see them. I'm back. Pizza on the way. Hell yeah.
About taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time
Waiting
to
for the
roll
next
up
character
our
announcement. Who will be the next after Keizo? I was hoping for Dragon Mom. I'm hoping that it is her.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Such a pity
I
it
wish they
ended
would
so
give
quickly.
new avatars when you I6 a
Take me on the
character.
next mission.
If y'all ever
You'll win
played
and I'll stay
Tower of
occupied.
Fantasy, when you
Rhythm Fisher reporting in.
duped up a
Standing by for your
character
orders.
3 times, they all had a skin. That'll be cool if you got a little accessory or something. I'm not gonna ask for a skin because of how easy it is to dupe up a character. That would be great though. If they gave you another skin when you like +6 the character, that'll be lit.
Because I chose to live on.
The I6 skin was always so good. Yeah, on Tower of Fantasy, yeah, when you duped it up, it was nice.
Alright, that should be enough to
Yeah,
teach
and
him a
I'll
lesson.
take an accessory for
Let's wrap this up and
I6ing a
head back
character.
for our
That'd be
paycheck.
really cool.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied. Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
Whoops.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll
+6 a
up our
character,
sleeves.
get the ability to dye their base outfit. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, that'll be cool. Yeah, that'll be nice. That way you know that if you see someone with a skin that's actually dyed, they have max duped that character. Yeah, that's nice. And they don't have to do anything, really. They don't have to do much, I guess.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission.
Kind of like a
You'll win and I'll
prestige
stay
type
occupied.
skin. I'm down for that idea, bro.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
We'll see, though. They're slowly working with it.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
I got 7 golden wedges with 600 flutes, and now back to the mines. Back to the mines, bro. Bro, you know what's crazy, though? Getting +7 wedges has actually been, like, this might be weird, but it actually has been enjoyable. Like, I've enjoyed getting +7 wedges. Whoa.
Paycheck.
Give me that tail, tip $10. Marix, I know that's you. Marix wants all characters to have the tail in the game. So Marix, the question is, are you gonna buy that tail for each one of your characters once they drop it in all the different colors? Evolving Sins would be dope too. Something you get maybe at I3, then evolve it at I4, 5, and 6. It would be really cool, but that would be a lot of work for devs for something that they're not making money out of. You know what I mean? So we also gotta consider that. Would it be great? Hell yeah. But would it happen? I don't know. It would be too hard. I would buy all the tails and ears and horns that this game gives me. That's insane, bro. I need to see it, man. I also kind of enjoy +7s. Yeah, +7 is nice. It shows me my character is all strong looking.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a
Right?
lesson.
He feels better. He plays better. Does more damage. And it's actually chill. But
Such a pity it ended so
when it
quickly.
starts going to like even
Take me on the next
+8.
mission. You'll win
+8
and
is
I'll
like,
stay
oh
occupied.
shit, okay. That's hard, but it's better. But getting to that stage where you're like +9ing and +10ing is like, oh shit. God damn.
Reporting in.
That's
Standing
when it
by
starts
for
getting a
orders.
little bit tedious, man.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Yeah, I think base coloring, like being able to color the base outfit of a character at I6 is freaking amazing. And it wouldn't be too difficult to implement either, I think. Definitely would take some time though. Give me that Skimpy Berry donated $11 Roonies. Shout out to Skimpy Berry. He won the heart-shaped nipple covers for Barry. Wild, Marix, you're wild. Or if that wasn't Marix, you're wild, whoever voted for that or sent that in.
Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Right now, Barry mains are going off against Rhythm main. That was you, Spider Lily? Okay, so Barry mains are going up against Rhythm mains, bro. Who y'all got winning, chat? Barry mains or Rhythm mains?
Taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Yo, so today I did a poll. And we've gotten 292 votes. And I said, what is the best way to improve earnings for DNA right now? The options were multiple character skins that are not gacha, better cosmetics of different prices, hourly drop boosters at an affordable price, and go back to being a character gacha. I'm actually surprised that even got some freaking votes, bro. That's crazy.
You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
But we have the winner being multiple character skins that are not gacha with a whopping 62%. And then the closest to that is better cosmetics of different prices, which to me speaks very clearly. People just want cosmetics. They want a lot of cosmetics, bro.
Because I chose to live on.
Marix, right now you're the representative of the Rhythm Alliance, bro.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson.
Think it's for the better if I don't get involved in that contest. Let me correct you on that. Affordable cosmetics.
Such a pity it ended so quickly.
Oh yeah, I spelled there.
Take me
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
next
you're right, you're right.
You'll win and I'll stay
But what? Why? Don't tell me that you would vote to go back to being a character gacha, Grim. I don't think you'd vote for that. I trust you.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in.
Also, they
Standing
need some
by
sort
for
of
orders.
wish list of direct purchase for the standard banner. I got the bow. Oh yeah, I got the bow skin twice too. The bow skin twice. I was so mad.
Taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
I'm running low on throwaway money. I spent a lot on DNA and CD today. You've been wailing, bro. Wailing. So you already have I5 Fushu, bro? And you just gotta wait 30 days?
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
29
Such a pity it
days
ended
till you
so quickly.
I6, but yes. What about the
Take me on the
weapon?
next mission.
You just gave up on the
win and I'll
weapon?
stay
You're not
occupied.
duping up the weapon, or are you waiting until it hits the thingy? The weeklies? You got lucky, you got
Rhythm
Rebecca
Fisher
off rip,
reporting
yes
in. Standing
sir.
by for your orders.
I got the freaking bow skin twice and I was salty, bro. I mean, I want Rebecca's skin for the collection just to have it. Or I don't want truffle skin because I wouldn't use it, but I do want Rebecca's, even though I wouldn't use it either. The Christmas skin on Rebecca is the absolute best, but still.
enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Debating on the weapon still if I want to wail for it or not. Look, this is what you do. You don't wail on the weapon. What you do is you wail on the rhythm competition that we have going on. Rhythm versus Barry. That's what I think is a much better activity, Marix. Trust. If they got rid of character gacha, they should never go back. Yeah, they should never go back to character gacha. I think character gacha would actually kill this. I know I would quit the game if they added character gacha. I'm telling y'all right now, if we had to actually summon for our characters, I'm outie.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
As a Honkai style real well, it'll kill the game. Absolutely.
Such a pity it ended so
Absolutely.
Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied. Rhythm Fisher reporting
Work
in.
dragged on
Standing
today.
by for orders.
Damn. At least you're off now from what it sounds, Fate. Damn, I love DNA, but not as... Yeah, I don't like it. Like, if this game were to go as a gacha, I would have to dip. What wish DNA would do is make every weekly boss doable instead of only one a week. Counting all the weapons and characters to max is a lot of weeks. I don't mind the weekly entries at all. The only thing that I don't like is the skill mats being there, but I mean they just said that we're gonna be able to exchange them, so we'll have to see how that is. Yep, I wouldn't play no more if we went back to character gacha. Yeah, I agree, Crystal. Like if they made it so you had to summon for characters, it like what's the point, bro? At that point, I'll just go back and play Withering Waves.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders. Because I chose to live on.
Lily, yeah, agreed. I'm not playing WOOOO right now because of how much fun I have playing this game and how I enjoy myself here, so... I mean, I'm still playing WOOOO, but like barely, you know.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson.
Dibs and ready for the refund. I will fight for the game if the game goes gacha. Facts, bro.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the
Honestly,
next
what they
mission.
need to fix this
You'll win
weekly
and
is
I'll stay
increase the
occupied.
limit to 6 and make letter payouts fixed at 5. Yeah, I think that if they make letter payouts fixed at 5 would be much better. And I do think they should add one more entry every time they add a new weekly boss. So if we end up having like, you know, 5 more weekly bosses, we should have like 5 entries added. 1 per boss would be fine.
Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
It seems like a lot, but eh. I don't mind it either, but if you think you get roughly 20 letter clues, which is like 1 dupe. Yeah, you will get 1 dupe. I mean, no, actually, you get about 25 things. 20 to, yeah, I'll say 20. Let's say 20. Yeah, that's about one dupe. But it's like, when you think about it, Grim,
Such a pity it
by the
ended so
time that
quickly.
characters reach
Take me on
the
the next
actual
mission.
shop, you should have a
You'll win.
+1 or +2. So it should
Rhythm Fisher
technically
reporting
only
in.
take you
Standing by for
about
orders.
2 weeks to get a max dupe, or 2 weeks. 3 weeks, maybe 1 month to get a max dupe character that just went to the letter shop, which is around the time it takes for a new theater rotation to be out. So like once you're all caught up, they'll add a new theater character, you'll get around I2, and then after that it'll take you 1 month to get him to I6, and then boom, the new character enters and you're done. You know what I mean? Just a Cloud, appreciate you tuning in, man. Much love. Have a good night.
Should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
I kind of dipped after the Chisa update. Yeah, I dipped before the Chisa update. I didn't even get
Take me on the
Chisa,
next
sadly.
mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
I'm starting to think that certain maps have a higher chance to get certain 5-star genie months because I found that shiny Pararabbit all 3 times around Ice Lake. Yo, I need a shiny Pararabbit. My friend spent 5 attempts in Psyche this week and only got 26 out of 30. Oh, your friend got doo-dooed on. Your friend got doo-dooed on, man. Hey, but look, tell him that next week he'll definitely get a dupe and a half. Trust. You uninstall WOOOO right after pulling Lene. Bro, I'm gonna be real, bro. I still love Wuthering Waves in terms of like the game and its quality. But man, did it make me like have a different outlook for like gachas when I started playing this game. Like anime, cause like the reality of it is that I like the aesthetics of WOOOO because of the anime waifus and such. I think they look good. But this game offers that for free, the anime aesthetics. And when I go out and I like look at Wuthering Waves, and even I look at some of the people that I have in my Discord that play Wuthering Waves, I'm like, I ask myself, why don't they like they play a lot. They play a lot of games for a lot of hours. So I'm like, why don't, and I see them talking about like getting shafted, losing 50-50s, like, oh, I rolled really bad wedges, or like I have nothing else to do, I've already finished, so now I'm just waiting for the next character, and then the next character, and then the next character, and it's always the hype about the next character. That's it. So I'm like, I'm just sitting there, I'm like, why don't they play DNA, bro? Like, I don't get it. Like, I get the combat is different, so you could go play WOOOO for that like dope combat with the parries and dodges, but like you really get like a few minutes a day of gameplay. Why don't they actually try DNA? I don't get it. So I be looking at that at a lot of people that play gacha games nowadays, man. When I play DNA, I feel satisfied. When I play DNA, I feel satisfied that I can play at my own pace, however much I want every day. Which got prettier ladies, DNA or WOOOO? I would have to say WOOOO, because WOOOO has like way more characters than DNA.
Take me on the next mission. You'll win.
And then we do have some very good looking characters in WOOOO. Let's be real. Augusta, Fleur-de-Lis, Shangli, Yinlin, Lupa. They're all good looking characters. We don't have the roster yet to be able to comp. People play gacha games a lot for the pull adrenaline. Yeah, the pull adrenaline is real. I literally have a video summoning for Lene, and holy crap, was that, I was off my chair and everything. I dipped after 2.5 back when 2.5 was the latest WOOOO version. I was a huge Frolova fan, and I can never look at WOOOO the same after 2.5. You know what's crazy though? Prolova is still one of the best characters in the game. At least from that aspect, you can say they did her justice. Have you seen Niffle in that Santa outfit in DNA? Yes.
Such a pity it
I have her in the Santa outfit.
Take me on the next mission.
She look good.
You'll win and I'll... Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
Gachas are more fun to the honeymoon period when you go explore the world or you're discovering new things. After that, it becomes routine very fast. The enhanced potential of getting out of that same formula. See, I don't think... So, here's my thing. If we talk about gachas, bro, at least in WOOOO, bro, you're not really discovering new things in the open world, bro. Like, you go and you might be like there is not a lot of things that are really exciting to discover in the open world. Maybe like a puzzle that looks exactly like another puzzle. But there's nothing that's really like hype to discover, you know what I mean?
Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
What's better for you though, Lene S6 or Fushu early bikini skin? Okay, so what was better for me, Fushu or Lene S6? Well, I'm gonna say Fushu bikini skin because I got it in one temple, so it was cheaper and it looked good. So yeah, on that regard, I'll definitely say that. Not saying Cantarella, you're right, I apologize. Cantarella is love, Cantarella is life. Cantarella the GOAT. The first character where Kuro had the balls to actually add a little bit of lewdness, and then they backed out of it. Yeah, and then they backed out of it, I suppose. Wushu bikini skin, a nipple version of a bikini skin. Oh, easy. Nipple clears any day of the week. Clear. Stupid cat in the box. What? What cat in the box? Who would you say is the top 3 characters in DNA right now? Who would I say are the top 3 characters in DNA right now? Okay, so I'm going to pick one character for every single thing. So I'm going to pick the best support. The best support is between Wushu and Fina. Who's a better support between Wushu and Fina? Let's leave that. I'll ask you guys that. Now, the best. Are you talking about my personal preference, like who I like? Okay, so to me it's like this. Farming unit, because you can just AFK farm, it would have to be Rhythm for farming. I still love Rebecca more. I still think Rebecca looks 10 times better. But Rhythm, right? Rhythm is definitely there. For a DPS, I don't know if it's for me, it's between Psyche and Lady Nipple. Lady Nipple because she can help you clear through an emote. She can help you clear through she hits so hard you can clear any content of the first 12 stages of theater, doesn't matter the element. And you can push hella deep with Umbro and with Lumino, which is really good. So there's that. But Psyche does hit really freaking hard. And she's just really dope to play, has range, all of that. So for my personal favorites in terms of their value, it would have to be Lady Nipple for DPS. Not saying she's the best, just saying for me, she's my favorite as a DPS unit. Rhythm as your farming unit. And between Psyche, or not Psyche, between Wushu and Fina,
taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Fuck, that's a hard one for me, dude. Cause like I don't use Fina, I don't use Wushu on my Psyche team, bro. So like I don't know, but I use Fina on every team. But Wushu is hotter. So I don't know, man. Yeah, there you go. Rison just said it. Fina is on every team. Wushu is not. That's a tough one for me, bro. Because Fina is literally on every team, whereas Wushu is not on every team. But Wushu is broken on every team that she's on, and so is Fina. So that's like the closest one, bro. I don't know.
You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Pick your poison, chat. I'm gonna go with either one of these two. For the theater thing? Wait, what? Oh, I never do that cat thing. Hell no. I hope in the future we have bounty commissions for active farming options for stuff from the Nocturne and regular commissions. Best support is Fina. That's what I don't know, man. Imagine an hour or 2 hour bounty co-op mission and you get like 60 to 80 wedges. Damn. I think it's still Fushi though, just because of how much she has to offer. Yeah, but Fina has a lot to offer too. Like, a lot to offer. The sanity gain is extremely valuable. Absolutely. Absolutely valuable. I will say that. And she does offer a lot of buffs. But before Fushu, even now, I don't need the heals. So Fushu's heals is like whatever. And before Fushu, I'm gonna be real, I actually wasn't needing sanity. I wasn't struggling with sanity when I was clearing waves either. So if we're comparing just buffs to buffs, that's when, you know, I think they're more on par. But then again, Fushu does have that defense pen or defense shred or whatever it is, that shit. So I don't know, man. Like I said, it's whatever. You guys can pick whichever one. For me, farming, Rebecca, DPS, Nipple, big damage and makes weapons fun to use at least, plus flashbang for free. Supporters have to go Fushu since the sanity gain is so good not to count all the extras. Agreed, I could see that. So does DNA have a decent selector of male characters, or is it headed the WOOOO direction in that way? Personally, I like a variety of play. Dispatch alone, well, with the 1.1 showcase alone, we are getting 2 males added into the game right now. And the upcoming male is probably one of the most hyped units that people have been waiting for. So I would say they're not going down the WOOOO route. At least not right now.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's
Sent the
wrap
DM,
this up
DM
and
about
get
secret
back
letter
to
clue
work.
commissions.
Such a pity it ended so quickly.
Oh, I'll
Take me on
check.
the next
I'll
mission.
check that, bro.
You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
For beating the stage, yeah, that makes sense. D, I can't believe you're actually so stuck in Warframe you haven't even loaded up the game. Which is actually what I like about Warframe. There's a nice balance of male and female frames. I'm gonna be real with you, D. In Warframe, before they released the whole... What are they called now? Photo frames, whatever they're called. In Warframe, it was like, bro, if you want to hit it, you hit it. They're all male or female. It doesn't matter. You could just whatever. Rhino, oh, before they released what it was, the Frodo frames, it was like, oh, Rhino, you want it to be a female? Big bodybuilding female. There you go. But it has no boobies. Flat chested. Don't hate on it. But now it's like you actually, they have actual genders, I guess. Ugh. Oh yeah, look, D. When we look at the characters, this is how it's looking. So females, 1 male,
Standing by.
3 females, female, 2 males, male. So there's obviously more females in the game, but there are males. Grown males too, look.
For me. This is quite a delicate mission.
Shall we do it together?
To kill, use a sword in hand. To find peace, sharpen the sword within. This is quite a delicate mission.
Shall we do it together?
To kill, use a sword
Males
in
don't sell? Males don't sell. Hold on. Males don't sell, right? Tell me what game is in number 1. It's not Withering Waves, which barely releases males. It's not Honkai Star Rail. It's not Zenless Zone Zero. It's not Genshin Impact. What's the number 1 game in ad revenue on December? And all they have in there is cock and balls, bro. That's all they have in there, cock and balls. And they made double the amount of Genshin Impact, bro. They made more money than Genshin Impact and Zenless Zone Zero combined, bro. Bro, they made more money than Zenless Zone and Wuthering Waves combined. Where's Honkai Star Rail? Honkai Star Rail. Bro, I think they made more money than Honkai Star Rail and WOOOO and Umamuse combined. They make money. Never heard of that game? Hey, bro, look up Love in Deep Space. And it's not a hentai game or anything because it's right here. When I tell you, I don't think they have 0 female characters. I think they have 0 female characters. All they have is cock and balls. And when I tell you it sells, it sells. Like, bro, when I tell you it sells, shit. Look at the potential content you're missing out on. That's the game I gotta go cover, bro, to make millions, god damn it. The female is the MC, bro? Yes, sir. So when they say, right, that males don't sell, no, they just know how to sell males, right? We be getting males in these games, bro, and they're like, bro, we be getting females in these gacha games. Let me just point this out and you'll understand, and tell me I'm wrong, I dare you. We'll get females in these games that look like this, right? But then they'll drop a male character and this dude be looking like this. Hold on, now with the cool outfit. He be looking like this. He be looking like a fruitcake. Or they be dropping a male character that looks like this.
I really have to go there this time.
Bro, they have to drop a male character for the ladies that be showing like six-pack. Pecs out, bro. Like a pierced nipple and everything. Because they can show male nipples, so they could do that, bro. They gotta make them gooner male characters for them gooner females, bro. And they're gonna be making money, bro. Money. You know what I mean? God damn it.
Weapons, supplies, power
Yeah, some buff-ass dude with tattoos and shit. Leather shorts. Some crazy shit that women gonna see and be like, oh yeah, I need 4 of those. Right? Like, they be dropping the females looking all gooner and shit. Not gooner, y'all know what I mean. Like, all sexy and shit. And then the dudes be looking like just a dude. Come on, man. Y'all gotta go the love and deep space route for a dude. And then y'all see that revenue. Because them gooner females are real, bro. They're the real ones, bro. They have no fear. That's the problem I have with... Oh, shit. That's the problem I have with male gacha characters. They're just some Otome game characters and complete uninteresting to me. Yeah, that's what I mean, bro. Oh shit, where are you going? Little rat. I'm more female, to be honest. They just look better. But that's what I mean, Crystal. The female characters just look better because they make them more appealing. The dudes be looking like NPCs half the time. Just look at Zhang Liao and freaking YOOOO. Looking like a whole NPC, bro. Like an actual NPC. Imagine the next gacha skin is for Yu Ming. Hey, man. I don't want that. I don't want that shit. Ain't nobody got time for that. What the fuck? Alright, hold on, boys. I think I will prefer that, to be honest. Males be basic. Fantasio looking like, what's his name? Hisoka, man, looking for Yale and Oliver. Oh, hell nah, bro. Oh, hell nah. Alright, let's see. Let's see what it is. Oh, wait. Bro, if they would have had exploration, I would have done it, bro. We have 10 minutes, so let's see. If exploration comes up in 10 minutes, I'll go longer with the stream. If it doesn't come up in 10 minutes on any of these, okay, maybe not characters because I don't need to do characters, I will end the stream because I've been live for 5 hours already. We've been on the grind. If we don't get Zilliu in a Slinkini, I will crash out. Slinkini, homie said, with that Borat freaking skin. That's crazy. I just wish they would make it so they wouldn't make it so apparent the devs don't care about the male. Well, I mean, it's not just this game, it's just in general. And to be fair, the male characters in this game so far, like right now, they look mid, but when I look at a character like this character looks fire, bro. Like the outfit, bro. The outfit on Keizo, the different hair colors, the details, bro, the blades, the infinite blade works, bro. This dude looks like, bro, he looks legit. He actually looks legit. Like, I'm gonna be real. He looks absolutely better than doo-doo-ass Psyche. Psyche looks like a fucking NPC. He looks insane. Okay, Fushu, even without the skin, is next tier. Fina is just a kid. She's alright. But this dude looks freaking fire, bro. Like, oh my god, bro. This dude looks like a G, bro. Look at that. Look at the chains in his wrist and everything, bro. Stop it. Stop it. He looks so good. How's his kit? Fire. You can see it here if you want to know what his kit does. Look at that, bro. And he plays so lit. Infinite Blade Works. Look at that, bro. He fights so lit, bro. He's going to give players the ability to play with what is going to be pretty much weapons. Which is going to be so dope. So dope. I like the cosmetic on him, but not gonna lie, his skin is too fire, so I'll keep him with the skin. I was gonna use them on him. I might if I really like him just for collection to have him with skins, but damn, that skin is good on him, bro. Like with the ripped up over here and everything. Yeah, he looks lit. Whoa, whoa, CJ, slow down on the side. I'm not hating on her. Psyche just looks very normal. Like, I mean, where is it? Cosmetics. She just looks very normal, bro. Like, I mean, okay, she doesn't look like an NPC. She looks pretty cool. Never mind. I retract what I said. She got the booter flies over here, bro. Yeah, she's cool. She's cool. I apologize. I was wrong. But she looks a lot more basic. Like, the little wings here, they're kind of extra. But like if I put her with the skin, right? She just looks kind of basic. January 1920s annual give or take time zones. Wait, what? This man Zaniel be drooling over males in gacha games, bro. Don't worry, he'll be dropping soon. He'll be dropping soon. He beats, what's his name? He beats Exotic for the gooning for male characters in games, bro. And that's saying a lot, because Exotic be wilding with his takes regarding male characters. Ghost Sword Boy drops and they killed this kid and I laughed. Bro, he's gonna be just fine. Stop hating on his flow, man. Alright, let's see. Demon Wedge Casket. Let me claim this. Let's do... Ooh, you know what? We can do one... No, actually, I don't know if I'll be ready for this. 6 minutes. Let's do 2 more of these. Not that. Was it this one? I think it was that one. I don't know why they made it 10 blues. They should have made it 5 blues.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
Do we know when Infinite Commissions will drop? I think it's with Keizo. I just won the next Anemo character already. So tired of Psyche. I don't even enjoy the gameplay of Psyche. You won the next Anemo character, man? Aren't you tired of Anemo, though? Pizza dude forgot my drink. I even gave a good tip. JK, I'm not really bugged. Who knows what he got going on? Oh, hell nah. Not your drink.
Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Such a pity it ended so quickly.
If you could dash and fly fast as Psyche,
mission.
should probably be more fun. Yeah, I agree. I don't like the way that she can't, like, move fast. I want more Pyro. Yeah, another... I want some Umbro. I want them to make, because like Umbro characters are kind of darkish, bro. Like, you know what I mean?
This commission is about taking out the enemies in the
He kept it for himself. Oh hell no.
Time to roll up our sleeves.
Wait, you didn't tell him to bring it back, bro? Like a week ago. Remember the day that I ordered pizza, bro? Wait, talking about that. Did the dude ever come back? Oh, okay. So the dude came to like deliver the pizza, and he was like, I've been doing a lot of deliveries, and I don't have. So they give you the. You gotta pay with card. They bring the little machine and you pay with the card. And he's like, the machine ran out of receipts, so I can't actually process your payment through the machine. Do you have any cash on you? And I'm like, no. Why the fuck would I order from y'all and specifically say that I'm paying with a card for you to ask me if I'm paying with cash? And it was like a fucking like a $50 pizza meal. So he's like, what are we gonna do? I'm like, we? We. That sounds like a you problem, dog. And he had already given me the pizza, so he was just looking at me like, shit. So I'm like, you might have to go back and get some paper on your machine and come back again so then I can pay you. But I'm gonna eat my pizza. And then I ended up keeping the pizza, and he had to come back like 30 minutes later, bro. So he had to do a long-ass trip because he forgot the fucking receipt thing.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for
Not what the song is called, but I can't really say the words since I am from the hood. Oh, hell no.
Such a pity it ended so quickly.
This man said a week ago by Bobby Shmurda.
Stay occupied.
Are you talking about hot? I can't say, even though I do say the words with my boys because they're all like Jamaican and Haitian. If I say that on stream, it would get clipped out of context because I'm white as shit, bro, so I can't say that.
Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
We just need Umbro in general. All other elements have like 4 character minimum, including future ones. We already know Umbro has only 2. Yeah. Umbro is the Glacio of WOOOO right now. You would get clipped and Twitter people would cancel you. Absolutely, bro. They wouldn't need no context, no nothing. I'd wake up and my Twitter account, my Twitch account would be banned, bro. Yo, it's so crazy though, because the first time that song came out, Grim, I was listening to the song and this man's like, he's just telling what all his people be doing, bro. And I'm like, bro, Bobby Schmart is like, I've been selling crack since like the 5th grade. I was like, oh nah, bro, he going to jail, bro. They gonna catch his ass on this goddamn song. It ain't even like a badass song. He just be like legit just saying, yo, so this dude killed this guy robbed this one. Yo, you know that store down the block that got robbed at 3 a.m. 2 weeks ago? Yeah, that was me, bro. I was like, oh, hell nah, bro. Homie just done snitched on himself.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission.
Alright, let's see if I got everything. Come on. 1 minute. These rappers dumb as fuck, snitching on themselves for nothing. Yo, for real. 11 years ago, I was 14, so yeah, like 7th or 8th grade. The guy just selling his whole rap sheet. That's why he got put in jail, man. He was being dumb. Umbro wedges ain't coming out for a while. We just need Umbro in general. Oh yeah, I'd rather not get more that can't even use the Umbro mods properly. Even the new Umbro mods will have crit stats. I mean, they can just give us an Umbro character that can use them. They won't come out with Umbro characters. Can the existing Umbro characters get buffed? I mean, to be fair, Fantasio is probably pretty good. I'm surprised we haven't seen somebody go deep in like I6 Fantasio. Yeah, like if we get a dope character that can crit, that'll be lit. Transfers all crit rate to skills. Shit, boys. Well, I was gonna try to go longer if they would have dropped exploration, but we cooked. Bro, is it just me, chat, or has it been like actually hard to see exploration on here? Like, I barely catch exploration nowadays, and I be staying up a lot. Like, I'm up a lot, and it's like exploration is hiding from us. Alright, boys. Anybody I can raid? Nope. Alright, boys. Appreciate y'all. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. It's been almost 6 hours. I want to relax. Go for some shows. And yeah, I'll be catching y'all tomorrow. I gotta drop some videos and I gotta start cooking with some content. So have a good night, everybody. I love y'all. Join the Discord. You already know what it is. And before I leave, though, hold on. Before I leave, I need y'all watching my latest video. Even if you've already watched it somewhere else or you've already seen the revenue reports, check out this video right here. I'm posting it in the chat. I need y'all watching that video. Drop a like and comment because the devs will see this type of video. For now, have a wonderful night and peace.
Look like you don't care, walking the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made of? Whatever ain't right, prove it on yourself. Revisit your act,